What's fucking going on? I feel like I never know how to open that other than just like, hey man, what's up? How's it hanging? Oh. Hello. Hi. Also, Shannon, I'm seeing, given 105 gift subs. Kind of insane. Thank you, as always. Of course. But... sheesh. Thank you. Anyway, hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Welcome to a stream. Hey, I've got a fun thing to show off that I got. Let me go over here. Hey, how's it going? I'm really off to the side for some reason. So, I tweeted about it, so it's not like, wow, huge secret or anything. Also, it's dark behind me because I just have the blue screen turned on. But anyway, maybe I should turn it off because I think this is going to make some of this look bad. Here, I go here, I turn this off, and there you go. The truth. The truth of what's behind me. Anyway, look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy, huh? Look at... now, hold on. Look at this fucking guy, I guess. We're gonna go with that still. We're gonna go with the theme. And last but not least, this fucking guy. Here they are, sort of. Let me see if I can set them up a little bit. Jeff, please. Look at these. Aren't they so... they're so cute. And they're so sweet. And the thing is, they're also, like, so well made. It's kind of fucked up. They're, like, super sturdy. They've got so many little details. Like, actual little denim shorts. Like, it's a lot. We ordered a bunch of stuff from the Hobonichi, like, store, which is, like, Shigesato Itoi's, like, brand, essentially, like, his little store shop thing. So they make other stuff, but then it was like, wow, what if I just made official mother merchandise, right? And so it's there, and there's, an English site, even, that they ship to America. I had no idea. I had been looking at those Mother 3 plushes that they had announced, because Mother 3 just turned, like, 18, which is kind of bonkers, right? And I was looking at it because the last time when these came out, they had sold out basically, like, instantly. And so I wasn't sure if they had ever come back into stock. I just hadn't checked. Nothing had crossed my path, you know, to let me know or anything. And so looking again at the Mother 3 plushes, and then I went looking through an article, and it was like, yeah, you can just order it online if you just go to their store. And I was like, oh my god. So we went looking, and there was like a million things on there that are actually all really good. And anyway, we walked away with like a $300 order. But it's also like the yen is doing like shit garbage. So like, you know, we got a lot of stuff for that. And also it was shipped like immediately, and it got here in like 3 days. It was kind of insane how fast it got to us. But yeah, I got the plush set of them. We're probably going to return for the Mother 3 plushes and some other stuff that we didn't get at the time. This will be the thumb. Yeah, this is it. But yeah, it was insanely fast, but like everything we got was like so nice. I don't have them down here. They're upstairs right now. I could probably go get them, but maybe whenever I end up having to go to the bathroom or something. But we have a bunch of like little magnets. They're like cute little plush little guys, right? They're stylized so sweetly, and they just have magnets in the back so you can stick them wherever. And so we have them stuck on a lamp in the living room so we can see them at the moment. I was thinking maybe about putting some on like the arm of my mic. Big metal arm. So I could see. But I just have these guys down here with me. So they're all so nice. Look, 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 look. Jeff has his little gun. He has his little gun in his hand. They gave him pockets. Look at his little bow tie. They have shoelaces. Let's see. Pooh is looking exactly as you would expect. There's no one particular detail where it was like, oh my god. You know, other than like his little hair kind of attaches in the back so it keeps shape and it's very, very cute. I love that they have noses. Look at this little nose. It's so easy. You could have just done no noses, right? You could have just left it flat, left it. It still would have been cute, would have been fine. But like they gave them these little button noses, and I am in love with them. I think they are so, so cute. And they add everything. Here's Paula. The hair I've been trying to get to kind of stay down a little bit because it really wings out. She has little bloomers on. I think that's so cute. Um, Again, the little shoelaces I think are so sweet. But they're like such a cute little like again, like the actual like stylization and direction of these little plushes I think are winners kind of from the get-go. And then also they're just made really nicely. Little bow, everything. Look at her. She's so sweet. And then of course we have Ness. Hold on. Paula, sit. Sit over there. Here he is. I love how kind of goofy, like, his hat really sits off of his head a little bit. Boop. His little hair. His backpack. Look at his little backpack. It's so sweet. It's, like, full of, like, a plush, so it has, like, a form to it, you know? But also, look, see? He's got, like, little pockets. They, like, sewed these tiny-ass little pockets on his fucking actual little denim shorts. He's got, like, belt loops. It's ridiculous. What are they fucking doing? Look at how big this guy is. He doesn't need belt loops, but they did it anyway, and it looks very good. That all said, too, they made his little blue stripes, like, it's kind of like, you can see how it's shiny. That I find kind of funny, but I think he's so, so, so cute. And when we were ordering them, I definitely was like really weepy and looking at everything and thinking about it a little too much. And then very like sitting at my computer. And then I was like, I'm probably going to cry when they show up. I didn't cry when they showed up. I wasn't quite emotionally primed for it because they also came so fast. It was kind of just surprising. But I definitely absolutely got misty-eyed when I was pulling them out of the package. I love them. They're perfect. Dream come true. I will have the Mother 3 plushes at some point as well. But that's not all. I also have from wonderful, wonderful Dead Cute pins the Gay Blade bookmark. I haven't taken it out yet. Because I figured I'd probably just show it off on stream anyway. Da, da, da. So I had simply set it aside. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing, huh? A little dangly. That's so smart. To have the little dangly where the keychain would be. Incredible stuff. It does have a warning that the edges are sharp, and they are a little sharp. Just a little bit, but not anything that like I touch and go, ooh. You know, it's just like they're points and they're metal, so you gotta be careful, right? But like, look at these. Look at this fucking thing. It's huge, very thin. You know, it's a bookmark. Also a sticker. You know. Canary was getting it, and I was like, can you put one on for me too. So here we are. Put it in my your clear phone case so you can like see it. Is it a mini model or is it a paperclip or something? Yeah, it's a bookmark. So, you know, that's why it has this little guy. You can boop and then just have it hang out over the top or what have you. But it's also just nice. I could just hang this up, you know, somewhere. I could just put it in like my little cork board thing, you know. Was I holding it this way this whole time? I don't remember what I was doing. Anyway. Wow. Wow. So, anyway, I've been, you know, getting everything I want. Yeah. Got the little, put the Palpoo here instead of, because there's, like a Mickey symbol that goes there, actually. And I'm very aware of, the issues with that because when we were doing Sorikuzine and we were making pins, and we had to be like, should we, even though it's a super tiny Mickey, should we keep the Mickey? Because that's accurate, right? But like, well, you know, so I think we opted to take it off. So it does not surprise me that it's a little star here instead, because that's where the Mickey goes. By the way, in case you were ever confused, Mickey Mouse goes there. Anyway. Keyblade Lily. It's just making me emotional. Yeah, hey, tell me about it. Where's the Keyblade? Because it's such a pretty Keyblade. I love that, like, even, it doesn't kind of matter who you are. Most people just call it the Keyblade anyway. Even in, like, greater fandom spaces. It's just like, well, it's the Keyblade. That's what it's fucking called. Look at it. What else would you call this fucking thing? Yeah, even people who don't, like, ship it just call it the Keyblade. I'm gonna slip this guy back in because I don't want to be stabbed. And I don't want it to get dirty. So it's going back into the case for now. Anyway, Dead Cute Pins always has great stuff. Highly recommend. I met them at con and they were such a joy to talk to and we immediately hit it off. They were so sweet. I wonder if Nomura knows about the Keyblade name. I bet money that he does. I wouldn't be surprised if it's at least come up at once. Just once. You know what I mean? I feel like it has a name we don't know yet. Probably. I think that's pretty reasonable to assume that the combined Keyblade is a little lackluster, and also we don't know why it's there or happening, or like, you know, it seems pretty important and it's gone relatively unexplained. So you know, I feel like it's a safe bet. All right, where am I putting you guys? Oh, also eh, phlegmy. Anyway, Kung Fu Tea is like a brand. It's a chain, right, for like boba tea. And they're doing some special promotional thing for Princess Peach Showtime. And so I got a bag. It has a cute little pattern on the back. It's a nice little tote bag. It's like a nice little, it's not like a cheap, it's sturdy. It's just like a little tote bag. And I also have a lid topper that's shaped like a crown. So like a topper for like a straw. You know, you cap it off with the straw. How many of you can I fit in here? Paula. It looks like it's only two comfortably. Anyway. I got this cute little Princess Peach bag. Like I said, I've been getting, you know, everything I want. Yahoo. Anyway, I'm gonna play Kingdom Hearts and die at it. It's gonna be so cool. You guys are gonna love it. You're gonna love this shit. There we go. Turn that back on. Making it come back in KH3 was a choice. That's the thing. They made it come back. They made it play Dearly Beloved. They made everything around that be what it is. Oh god, my eyes. Okay. Controller. Sheesh. When you have cottage cheese before you stream, sometimes it makes you a little phlegmy. Woo! Ba, 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 ba. She's... Look at her. Look. She's above the water. She's above the water. He's in it. It's drawn. The waves are... The waves are drawn around his feet. I have to bring it up before this part comes up because it makes it harder to see, but like, god damn it, every time, I'm telling you, it's like, it is, look at it, and it's not a complaint. I think it's very purposeful, but we're gonna see where that lands. But don't say I didn't place my bets, you know? Anti-water waves feet. She floats like a duck. Riku! Oh my god. Riku! Oh my god, Riku again? Hashtag Riku? Hashtag wish? No. No way. Right? It's all coming up Riku. If only we could see him again. I'm sure we will soon enough. We've got to. I know, Riku tagging himself is very funny, but like, you have to consider, I don't think it's... There was discussion of this earlier. I have to get in here. I want to keep my, my buff, my food buff, so I'm popping into the fight before... I don't know how long it's gonna last, not on... Just let that sit for a second. I saw a discussion of this earlier in the Discord, and like, you know, Sora's obvious inability to do anything with technology and computers, though he's trying, at least with his phone. You know, you'd be surprised what you can do when you're motivated, especially if you want to be social. So, you know, you figure it out. But like, as far as the tagging goes, in any of the Kingstagram posts, we all have to consider that these posts were written by Nomura, a man who does not have social media, yet he seems to be on it all the time anyway. He said it himself. He writes the posts, he writes the tags. Right down to the tags, he's writing these. So if any of these come off as kind of awkward and like not how people use tagging, that's because Nomura doesn't. Because he doesn't do anything on social media. Unless he's like sitting around like lurking on some alt account that he's made, you know, some little whatever Nomura's burner account. His special little secret. But, you know, I'm personally of the belief that Riku is a little more not that he's like already so like technology literate per se, because obviously they did not grow up with a whole bunch, but I don't think it's something that's like beyond them. Sora seems to understand the concept of video game without any fuss. You know, he's like, oh, yep, video games. Like, you know, he has some idea of it, you know? But also Riku's just kind of a fast learner, and that's one of his strengths. I don't think it's going to be holding him back too much, you know? A dream is a hashtag wish your heart makes. A secret Riku Stan account. I think Destiny Islands has video games, but not internet or cell phones. And I think that's fair. That seems like fine, you know? I don't remember what I was gonna say. But anyway. I think Sora's probably somebody who would be like on his phone a fair amount, right? But like, he doesn't know how any of it works, but he does know how to get onto like his Kingstagram account and like text people and so on. And, you know, he doesn't know how to manage the damn thing, but like he can use it, you know?
I've been waiting for this.
All right. He missed? Oh, shit.
Take this! Back off! Yeah! So long!
Okay. Oops. Fuck. I'm trying to remember. That was, you know, I could have just been eating shit for a bit and I would have been better off than had I acted.
Take this! Over here! Take this! You wish!
Yeah.
Back off!
I remember some things. But...
So long! You wish! Back at you! Take this! Too slow.
Oops. Again with that. Good Christ. Okay. Alright. Anyway, I didn't stream it all Thursday, because instead I had, cookies and Chipotle, and I watched Dungeon Meshi, and I didn't stream. I did other things, and I didn't stream, even though I said I would, and then I didn't. And there's really nothing you can do about that, so, like... And now here I am. Playing once again. To get my ass kicked. But I did take my meds before we started stream, so, like, I'm gonna be better at the game.
Take this!
No. Nah. Oh, okay. Alright.
Destroy!
No. No! And I started early. Sorta. I started on time is what happened. Don't hurt me. Don't even touch me. Don't even look at me. What if I did this? Actually, it didn't counter.
Nice. Let's go.
Okay. Well.
Dodge this.
Ah, right.
Ride.
No, I knew it was coming too.
Dodge this. Destroy.
Alright, that's fine. stream missed your birthday. I'm so sorry. Happy late birthday, dude. Yeah, I had cookies for you. How about that? And I watched Dungeon Meshi and the new episode of Game Changer, and because my friend came over, and that's when I got the bag. Actually, that's when I got the Princess Peach stuff, because we had boba and I had the special Princess Peach one. Unfortunately, it wasn't very good. I think it might have just been like a poorly made one, because it feels like they dumped way too much like syrup in it, like the peach syrup, because it was so syrupy in a way that like I couldn't drink it. My neighbor got me a shirt that says I support LGBT when I'm very openly gay. Well, it's not wrong, you know? I think I finished the Roxas prologue Thursday. It was emotionally intense. I did go back through and read the chat to see your reactions to things. Like, I was going and, like, looking through to see general discussion about it. And I'm glad you're having a good time. I also have to say that Land of Dragons isn't necessarily my favorite, but I do like Mulan a lot. There's something about, I feel like when I hear the music it's like too, like, I don't even think it's a bad song. It's just, I don't want to listen to it for too long. It's very, droning makes it sound like it's like boring, but that's not what it is. It's, I think it's just like that fucking constant drum. Not good on repeat. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Like, it's fine. But a little bit, yeah. That's how I feel about the Mickey Mouse March ass one as well, where it's just, there's one part of it that doesn't really relent, and it's up here, like, the whole time with the song, you know, and I'm like, I'm so tired of hearing this. Like, to be fair, though, the Land of Dragons does have, like, a break in it.
Take this. Back at you.
So you do get some relief, but it's just, like, not very long. Ah.
Back off.
I'm just gonna play that one safe, huh?
Too slow. Too slow. Back at you. Back off.
Yeah.
Back at you. Back off. Let's go.
Okay,
Ride. Yeah.
fuck.
Heal. Ride. Dodge this. Perish. Perish. Too slow.
There we go. I thought I could probably get him when he shot that, because he stands there just long enough that I had the idea that, you know. Ah, fuck. My retaliation did not fucking happen. Oh.
Take this. Back at you.
No! No! Ah! No! Well, the KH songs get a little grating on repeat. I wouldn't say a lot. I would say there are, like, a couple that, like, there's, like, maybe a handful of them that, like, on repeat, I go, you know, I'm done. But, like, I would say most of them are very good, and I listen to them all the time. But some of them hit in a way where I'm like, okay, I'm done now. I'm done. Like, I'm not as big on Deep Jungle Though it's a little better than some of the others on this list. I think Land of Dragons is one I don't really like. I don't like the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. I don't like the Mickey Mouse March that much. Like, they're okay. I don't want to listen to them for a long time. And then I'm not that big on, like, the grid music, generally. Like, it's okay. But again, but Space Paranoids, on the other hand, which I know is not for everybody because it goes into, like, weirdo town, but, like, that's part of what I love about it because it's so true to the soundtrack of the original movie. And I love that. Talking about music we don't like. Yeah, I wouldn't say that any of these are, like, actively bad. Oh, and then also the Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm speaking more to world themes, because I don't like to listen to them too much, where it, like, gets a little too, like, okay, alright, I'm done. I guess fucking San Francisco also is one where I'm just not very keen on it. But it's, like, so often is it, like, songs I don't like very much. Ones that are not done by Yoko Shimomura. And then there are only a couple where, like, there are, like, a few where I'm like, oh, I like these, but, like, I don't want to listen to them too much. And that's ones that are done by Shimomura, but are a little on the repetitive side, which is, like, Land of Dragons and, Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo, Mickey Mouse March, you know. So let down by the Pride. Oh yeah, the Pride Lands. I think for some reason, I don't know what it is. It's a lot of these songs that are really drum heavy. As much as I love the drums, don't feel like they have enough else going on that, like, I get really tired of listening to them for a bit. Ishimoto, you ain't cooking. Look, Ishimoto, I love the Tui soundtrack, but, like, something about a lot of these fucking songs don't land in the same way, and I get so tired of hearing them. The fact that there's no musical cues to the OG soundtrack is a crime, and I agree with you. Or stuff starts looping. The way they change the original Disney tunes is very clever and nice, but it repeats. I just wish the songs were longer. I can get behind that. I'm not too bothered by it, but
Back off! Nope. Heal. Take this. Over here. Back off.
I don't like the Atlantica loops. I like them, but but that's one where I could see, like, you're like, all right, I get it. Under the sea, okay.
Too slow. Too slow.
Oh shit, I couldn't remember how to fucking dodge roll. I hit the wrong button.
Give it up. Back at you. Let's go.
Okay.
Ride.
Shit.
Nice. Dodge
Okay.
this.
Okay, no! Alright, I got done more of those, I guess.
Take
Oops.
this.
Yeah, I don't have any more.
Nope.
Wow, I'm hitting him. I'm getting him.
You win. Heal.
What's going on?
Take this. Too slow. Too slow. Back off. You wish. Nope. See ya. You wish.
Okay,
Darkness.
Music that plays in Yensid Tower numbs my mind. Yeah, that's definitely one that could, but it's something that it's so typically low key that like I'm not bothered just hearing it in the background. Like that one is one that feels like that's background music. You know what I mean? It's just to like set a tone, a mood, and I'll go, okay, yeah, I think it's doing a good job for like I am here in, you know, Yensid's Tower. It's magical, but also kind of calm, but also kind of calculating's not the word, but like, you know, it's something very fitting that I'm not, but it's not a song that I'm gonna go like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking listen to Yensid's Tower, you know. It's fucking, it has a cute little like, you know, stuff in it, but like it's not like a listening song. KH world songs looping here. I don't know we talked about which ones are our favorites. Oh yeah. The fun in Atlantica getting jump scared by a giant shark was funny, then having to fight said giant shark was super cool. See, if I were a child playing and I had gotten to that part, I would have put the game down because I was too scared, and then I wouldn't have returned to it for a very long time. Like years. Like unless I had somebody who would have been strong enough. Like, there are games that had that exact kind of scenario, and that it's just like, by the way, there's a shark here now. And I'd go, and I wouldn't play it. Still don't listen to KH songs all the times, but the song that has left a mark on me would be Other Promise. Love how the Riku is gay video is now referenced everywhere. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gained traction. You could def not handle Subnautica. I mean, okay, to be fair, I'm a much braver boy now, but also I probably just wouldn't play Subnautica because I've watched my friend play Subnautica quite a bit, and, you know, it's appropriately terrifying. You know, the big open ocean, full of creatures, and some of them will try to kill you, and I don't like that, so. But there's something about, like, the water-based terrors that's, like, worse. Maybe it's because, like, you have less control, and, you know, there's no getting out. Okay. Like, how am I gonna out-swim a fucking shark? You know what I mean? Like, I'm in his world now.
You wish. Take this. Too slow. Too slow. You wish.
Oop.
Heal. Nope.
Yes.
You wish. Back at you. Let's go. Nice. Dodge this.
God damn it.
Yeah. Dodge this. Right. Heal. Perish. Nice.
Oop. God damn it. Okay, well.
Back off. Yeah. Back off. You wish. Heal.
No, I was pressing it, I swear to God. Oh. I was trying to counter, but, like, it just wasn't going. I guess after that second block, it just was null and void. Deers live in the water. Mario Galaxy has a level where there's giant fucking creepy eels and you have to swim right next to their faces. Yeah. Do you have 14 underwater locations? Traumatize you to be afraid of deep waters. For me, it was dying to an aquatic creature in Spore. I remember, especially as a kid, that there was no any one real incident, I suppose. I mean, it's just something about like the like if I am no, let's start with this. There was a big swimming hole place near where I grew up as a kid, right? They were these big fucking cement holes. I couldn't tell you why they were there, but they were deep. They were very big and deep and not really used for anything anymore. And so they just kind of naturally ended up filling with water and became like a series of like little lakes and stuff. Ponds and lakes and whatever. And so people would frequently swim in them. And it was something where it was like, oh, it's really fun that you can jump off and dive in, yada yada, not have to worry about the depth because that shit is deep, right? So like nobody's gonna oopsie doodle like break their face on a rock or something because you're not gonna touch the bottom. And I remember my mom taking me and I was terrified. Like the thing is I couldn't see, the water was kind of murky and I couldn't see the bottom. There was no bottom to touch, and that scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Like I wanted to swim, I love swimming, but like I couldn't just go into this fucking dark hole of nothing water. It didn't matter how much, like, it's fine, it's safe, there's nothing in there. No, the terrors of the unknown are in there. the I don't know, because I don't know, I can't trust it. And I was much too scared to do anything, or swim by myself. Like, we had some little raft thing that I would sit in, and that's fine, but, like, it was so, like, I don't actually want to be here, but I guess we're swimming here at the hole. Oh, actually, I almost drowned once. That's true. That happened. I'm sorry that you almost drowned in the ocean. You reminded me that I almost drowned in a pool once, but, like, I was, grabbed very quickly by, like, my aunt, who thankfully was watching me. But I can't even say that, like, that specifically made me terrified of water, because I never stopped swimming in, like, a pool. Like, I love swimming, and I would go and live in a pool, right? But it's the, like, I don't know what's fucking down there. Like, deep darks of whatever, and that's what scares the shit out of me. I don't like that. I don't like the idea that something could get me, right? Even if nothing's gonna get me, and I'm an adult now, but, like, you know, I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it, okay? So... I still love it, but you gotta have a healthy dose of caution around it. It's true. How I almost drowned in a pool was I was simply small. That was my whole issue. I loved to, like, swim, but I wasn't so good at swimming that I could really be, like, tooling off into the pool by myself or anything. And so I remember I was in the shallow end of the pool, and I was holding on to the edge of the pool, right? You know, you're like Spider-Man, holding on to you got little feet up and everything, and I was like, ooh, ooh, you know. And I was doing that, and I had been kind of, like, moving along the edge of the pool, and I thought I was still in a safe zone, but, like, I just slipped. Like, my feet slipped, and my hands slipped, kind of all at once, and I was in water that was just high enough to go over my head, standing, right? So it was just enough that I was suddenly, like, I was down, and just away from the edge because I just slipped off of it, right? And so I was just, you know, and, like, I remember, like, I'm, like, trying to reach for the fucking ledge, and then I feel, like, my wrist get grabbed, and then I just, like, right out of the fucking pool, because my aunt just grabbed me and was like, Jesus Christ, you know? And I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna go over there now, it's fine. I've lesson learned, not that I was trying to push it or anything, but, like, holy shit, I can't swim. Not yet. I had absolutely zero fear of water until my dad one day decided to tell me that the lake we were on was deep enough that trees could be growing at the bottom of the lake and you'd never even know. Then he also told me that lake seaweed could catch my foot and I'd drown. That's so fun. That's so exciting. Thanks, Dad. See, that's what I was always afraid of. Like, I was afraid of something getting my foot. And if I'm out in the middle of fucking nowhere with nothing to hold on to, or like, you know, there's no like shallows to make it to or anything like that, I was like, oh, I'm scared like shitless. I don't want to be out here. Grew up playing at the beach all the time. Actually, Destiny Islands makes me nostalgic. Just not tropical. The ocean has a lot of sharp, pokey things to step on. Also true. And it's got a tide that's strong enough, can absolutely pull your ass in, so you gotta be very careful. Scared me with seeing a jellyfish on land, which made me think how many alive jellyfish are in the water that can sting me. Also a reasonable fear. I don't have so many problems swimming in rivers. I just need to have a float noodle with me all the time. Here's another fun story. I've got a lot of them. I was hanging out. Maybe I've told this story before. I don't remember. I've told it recently, and I don't remember where. So, you know, if I told it on here, well, you're getting it again. But I was, very fun at church camp when I was like 11 years old, okay? And I was, one, being bullied by all the other girls there at the time, because one older girl decided that she did not like me. It was really that simple. She just kind of decided I was the target and, made all of the other girls not talk to me. So that was really fun. And we were swimming in like a creek that was there. And I, of course, was being ostracized from the group. Very fun. And I was sitting in the creek, like, up from them because they were all playing house. And I asked if I could join. And then they said, like, that, like, I could be the dog, but they were, like, being mean about it, you know? And then, like, they're all obviously laughing at me, you know, fun, yahoo. So I go, and I'm, like, I go up the creek, and I'm just sitting there in it. And I was just, like, sad, right? I'm sitting there, I'm 11, and everybody's being mean to me for whatever reason, and I'm sad. And I was sitting there, like, in this shallow water, and I'm flipping over stones, because what else do I have to do, you know? And I'm like, and, like, you know, it would have, like, a cloud of, like, dirt or whatever. Silt, if you will. Like, it just blow over my legs. If I was, you know, it would go with the current, and I remember, like, this happened, a big cloud of, like, dirt or whatever had passed over my legs and moved on, and I thought some little bit would... Sorry, I lost myself mid-sentence. I thought I saw a little bit, like, on my leg, and I thought it was, like, a leaf or something, and I went to try and brush it off, and then it didn't get off, and it was very much attached on one point, and it was a leech on my leg, and I freaked out the second I realized, and, like, I got it off just fine, and I stood up, and it was, like, the final fucking straw, right? It was me. I was like, this was already shitty. They were all being, like, super mean to me, and, I'm sitting here, and I can't even just sit sad in the fucking creek. A leech has to get on my fucking leg. So then I was like, alright, I'm done with this, and I went and found, like, one of the guys in charge, you know, who's supposed to be watching us, and I was telling them, like, yeah, they're all being mean to me, and they, like, won't let me play with them, and, there was a leech on my leg, and I was, you know, and he was like, are you kidding? And so he walked over, and then he, like, basically, I just went and fucking told on him, and then they all got in trouble, and then, oh my god, it's almost like a lot of them were nice to me after that. It's almost like they were all being like, because it's one of those things too where it was like I immediately had kind of made like a couple friends, and then this older girl decided that I was stinky and bad and did not like me. Not literally stinky, but I sucked, and so got my newfound friends to turn against me, and then they wouldn't talk to me, and then I'm just like, it's like day one. I'm here for like a week. What the fuck is why? Anyway, yeah, the leech was me going, alright, I'm done with this. Like, I'm trying to remember because, like, they were playing house and I just wanted to do anything, right? And, I can't remember what I said I would be. They would basically swerve and tell me anything that they thought was stupid and then laugh at me. And that happened like with a couple different things, and then eventually I just gave up and sadly walked away. Kids operate on a vicious social hierarchy. It's true. Because kids are just fucking growing up, and they don't always realize how cruel they are being. Sometimes they kind of do, you know? I'm so glad you brought up Rule of Rose, because I was immediately thinking of Rule of Rose, where it's something where it's just like, kids can be capable of such cruelty, because they haven't really... They just aren't developed enough to realize the true damage that they are doing. Like, they know they're hurting you, right? But, like, they are not putting to... Like, you grow up and you're going, oh my god, what was wrong with me? You know what I mean? Like, there's just stuff like that. You watch the video. It's a good video. But yeah, because it, like, the video that talks about Rule of Rose does talk about this, where it's just, like, children being so... fucking cruel. And, like, just going into that subject matter where it's like, it shouldn't be that controversial because, oh my god, can they be? Super judgmental of Baby Tennille, but I still kind of stand by it. Kids that want to play House / their favorite game are bitches. That's also true. I've played House, that was okay, but it did not come up very often, right? It didn't happen very often for me growing up. Because, I don't know, it's just not, like, it just, on occasion, here it was, right? But, like, oh my god, baby cat. Are you gonna make it, dude? There he is. There he is. Are you roasting? Are you toasting? He looks like roadkill. Oh, thank god, he's alive. Okay. Anyway. I don't know if you're gonna be in therapy, but I don't remember playing House specifically, but other pretend things. Because I got to be the dad all the time. Much for just normal imagination play to House specifically. Yeah, more or less. Like, the thing is, I know, like, as a kid, god, I just wanted to roleplay so bad. And you know what? When your few opportunities are, like, play House. Because I was never like, oh my god, I have my little baby and I want to, like, I never really cared that much. Like, I liked having, like, a little, because I'm like, oh, an animal, my little baby, right? But never, like, I never felt the compulsion to be like, oh, my baby. Like, some people do. Not a bad thing. Just, like, something that's just wasn't... I was not. There's... I've heard so many house horror stories. It's telling that queer people are almost always bullied via house hierarchy. It's true. Well, because it's also, like, just generally a reinforcement of the nuclear family ideal. You know what I mean? It's like, there is a mommy and a daddy, and you have a kid, and maybe you have a dog. You could be a stinky aunt. That was one of the things they told me, by the way, is that I could be the stinky aunt. I could be, you could be aunt, I guess, you know, and I did not want to do that. But it is just like, you know, and if, like, you don't in any way, shape, or form, like, fit into any of that, even if it's just playing pretend, it is very easy to make this suck ass and fast. So many people I know got the dog or other pet treatment. Yeah, usually, because it was always like this, like, you don't even get to be a person. You get to be a dog, which for a lot of people, obviously not the worst thing to happen, but getting stuck as the weird aunt, uncle, yeah, that is definitely one that happened to me. I was always leaves. I remember really badly one time some pretend something, and I was wearing a bunch of purple that day because I wanted to be Spyro the Dragon so bad. It's like 2nd grade, and I wanted to be Spyro. Woo! I was a kid, but I did roleplay as my OC with my friend and her OC. Love Spyro. See, I didn't even get to play that much Spyro, but I was so enamored because I wanted to play Spyro. I only really got to, like, I had my extensive Spyro playing was my demo disc that I had that I would play, and I had, like, completed entirely. For me with Sonic. Well, I had a quote a crush on Sonic in kindergarten because I thought he ran so fast and that it was so cool, and I wanted to run fast like Sonic. And I wanted his shoes so I could run fast like Sonic. Ages 3 and 6, I only wanted to pretend to be creatures and animals, mostly dogs. Yeah, that tracks.
You wish.
No. We're doing all right. We're doing okay.
You wish.
I should have just healed. I just thought I could get it. Fuck.
Give it up.
Ah. Oh, an ad. Well. Let's see. Someone say Spyro and Sonic. I had some Barbie dolls. I apparently recorded myself playing with Barbies. It was a live soap opera type thing. See, I think, like, all children are just here to essentially play dolls. You just have your characters, and you make them do things, and you enact stories. It doesn't matter if it's action figures, Barbie dolls, Beanie Babies, or fucking anything, honestly. It's gonna happen. Like, being dog gender was way better than being forced to be girl gender. I played with my sister's Barbies, and I always made them kick ass. In dresses, looking so cool. It's cool that kids instinctually want to tell stories. I think so too. I agree with you. It's still worth playing Spyro one day.
Nope.
Okay, well.
Destroy. Too slow. You wish.
No, you can see my shortcuts are up. But also, is it still worth playing Spyro? Yeah, there is a remake trilogy that came out, and it's very nice, so, like, hell yeah, go for it. If you like 3D platformers and dragons, I def recommend it. It also has good music, to be honest. The Spyro soundtrack is pretty fucking tight, so definitely recommended. I'd kind of like to go and explore some of the remakes a little bit. I played through the first one, but I like with the remakes and how much they, like, designed all of the dragons. I think it's very cool. On 3D platform that's pretty fun as a Hat in Time. It is. I've also played and beaten Hat in Time, though I did find some things about it I was not crazy about, but not because it was, like, bad. It was just something that was very distracting to me personally as I played it. I should stream Spyro sometime. I could try. Like I said, I could look into the... Because I feel like we might have it on the PS4, but... Ugh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm having another one of those, like, it's Ansem where I fight and die, and then I stop and talk for like 30 minutes.
You wish. Back at you. See ya. You wish. Heal.
No, I was pressing it. Oh my god. Hi, baby.
Give it up.
No. Okay, hold on.
Too slow.
Oh my god, if that had killed me, I would have yelled.
You wish. Heal. Let's go. Right.
Boo.
Dodge this.
Oh my god. Maybe if I...
Right.
Okay, well, that was a little easier to just dodge. Let's see here. Can't fucking scroll. Oh my god. Many people like dragons in books. The Wings of Fire series slap. Okay. My first stream where he just plays a few minutes of like 5 different games. I'm assuming. Yeah. 30 minutes of Spyro, 30 minutes of Katamari, 30 minutes of Billy Hatcher. Variety stream. You switch if you die. I could try. That would be fun. I'd just have to, like, do some fucking setup, that's for sure. You're in Monster High. There's all Monster High characters that are queer and neurodiverse. Yeah. When I was a kid, I would watch Power Rangers and TMNT and insert my own characters with the plot that was happening. Yeah. Except for me, it was never, like, I never had characters loaded up. But, you know, like, what if I was friends with my favorite character? My OC? Oh, you mean me? Hold on, where's baby boy? There you are. Hi. Here. Oh, my angel. Hello. Mwah. Hello, Mr. Giant Eyes. Showing your butthole to stream? So cool. There we go. Here we go. Hey. Thank you. Will you look towards the camera, bud? See his little paw. His little paw. Baby cat, I brushed you earlier. Why are you shedding so much? Hmm? What a baby! Okay, I'm gonna do this so I'm not just listening to game over noise. There. Now we'll listen to nothing. New topic, characters who altered your brain chemistry. For me, Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. That's a pretty strong contender for most people, I feel like. Honestly, Sora Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I think I can agree. It cannot alter your brain chemistry at any point in your life is the thing. This is not like just childhood or anything like that. Took you a while to figure out what HJO meant. You're in a parking lot. Well, let me get you a full view of this guy, huh? Is it because I kissed it? Is that why? Sorry. Alright. You want to go? You're looking like you want to. Okay. Okay. Anyway, hi from here. Hi to the parking lot. Okay. Bonnie the bunny from FNAF. I have to like think. Outside of like Kingdom Hearts, like I think of like it's hard to pinpoint any one character because usually it's like the whole encapsulation of it. So if I
So long! Take this! You wish!
just like oh shit. No!
Destroy! You wish! Let's go! Dodge this! Ride!
Okay, okay.
Dodge this! Destroy!
No!
Heal!
I could come after that too.
Give it up! Back at you! Over here! Back off!
Oh, okay.
Perish!
Oh, I fucked it! No! Oh my god.
Darkness.
God damn it. I don't remember my life before Sonic the Hedgehog. When you were 3? Well, you were 3. Who did not have the language to understand being trans and having a deep gender embodied dysphoria. Liking Alphonse Elric a lot for some reason. Pretty obsessed with Danny Phantom. Yeah, but did Danny Phantom alter your brain chemistry? Okay, we're looking for those deep pulls. Clavier Gavin. Favorite characters: Riku, Zuko, and Katara. Goofy. Fuck, I don't know. I'm like looking around trying to like find something to be like, yes, that. Oh, definitely. Actually, here's one. But I mean, also like, obviously, just love Undertale in general. But good old Sans Undertale, the man, the myth, the legend. And I feel like it was less of like there is some kind of brain altering, as much as like I suddenly came to looking in a mirror and was like, huh, I didn't ask for this, but you know, you gotta roll with it. Sans and Azrael. Wind Waker, absolutely. I mean, the Wind Waker as a whole is still one of, like, there are some few, like, core... Oh, my red nose. Look at that red little nose. Oh my god, I look like a cartoon. What the fuck? Dragon Slayer, Ornstein. When I saw that man, I realized something about myself with cool-looking knights. Those 3 are my Blorbos. Sans, Papyrus, and Metaton. My little pink nose.
You're through! It's over! You wish! Back off! See ya! You wish! Heal!
No, come on. Damn it. Sometimes when you just attack the projectiles, it like counters for you. It's very interesting. I was like doing it earlier and I was hoping that it would happen again and it totally didn't. If I were younger when discovering Kingdom Hearts and not already aware of my queerness, Axel would have altered my brain chemistry drastically. You know what? Axel is absolutely a character I watched in real time alter other people's brain chemistry. And that was before I even played Kingdom Hearts. It was just, I saw the effect it had on some of my friends, you know? And, like, obviously everyone was like, wow, I love it. I love Kingdom Hearts. I love the organization. I'm this organization member and blah, blah, blah. It's also, like... It was 2 in particular that I can think of that were very, very on about their favorite characters, and one was Axel and the other one was Demix. And that definitely is something that, like, altered those people's brain chemistry. I saw it happen. Kingdom Hearts in general just altered my brain chemistry in ways I don't think I'll ever fully comprehend. Yeah, there are... Like I said, there are, like, core, like, pieces of, like, foundational media. Things that, like, you can always go to be like, yes, you're a part of me forever. You know? How did Kingdom Hearts turn everyone... How did Kingdom Hearts turns everyone gay? Does everyone is gay? Kobayami from My Hero Academia. Oh, that makes sense. Riku development impressed me. Those Kingdom Hearts is turn kids gay. Thing is, there was, and I think that's what you were referencing, that there was a video some time ago that was like, oh, why does Kingdom Hearts turn everybody gay? Like, people who enjoy it kind of a thing. And it was, like, an interesting video that, like, took a turn somewhere at the end that, like, I really didn't like as much. And then also, was completely, like, not addressing the fact whatsoever of, like, of any queer readings into the text itself. Just that it was, like, it was just a turbulent time of people discovering their queerness, and Kingdom Hearts was really popular right then. And I'm like, I mean, I think there's a little more to it than just those two factors, but like, this could have been so interesting, but it was so just like, got weirdly preachy as it went on. Yeah, it kind of did. Why does Kingdom Hearts appeal to the gays? Have you seen it? It wasn't just a matter of, wow, Kingdom Hearts is popular at this other same time where, like, it was like the talk was like yaoi particularly, and Yuri to a smaller extent, but, you know, it was like the mid-2000s, and it was suddenly really hitting, like, internet culture in a way that it hadn't really before, and Kingdom Hearts existed, and it had a whole cast of people, like, it was just like, oh yeah, they just had the whole organization. Like, it's so easy to, like, slip yourself into this and be like, I'm role-playing this character, and I'm shipping with my friend, and then, maybe I'm kind of gay? And I'm like, yeah, these things also happened, right? Where you're like, I'm exploring either your gender, your sexuality, whatever, through these characters, and discovering that, yes, in fact, you are queer. And that can be done in anything, and it's not simply because Kingdom Hearts was kind of the big thing at the time. Because it persists. The queerness in Kingdom Hearts persists. How to turn an interesting conversation into a way to blow off the queer subtext. Yeah, it was an odd one. It was one that I was like, oh, this is gonna be cool. And it started off kind of neat, and then towards the end of it, I was more frustrated than I was happy with it, so. Honestly, the Fader probably gets more gay over time. I mean, yeah, I think so. But part of that may be just as times change, people more readily realize their own queerness through one way or another. And maybe we're Kingdom Hearts fans the whole time. But then also, just for what it is and the type of people who tend to really like it, attracts more of the same people as they tell their friends. You know what I mean? But also, boy, Kingdom Hearts.
Back at you. Give it up.
There we go. I got him right with the tip of my little funny clown shoe.
You wish.
Fuck.
Over here.
Oh, get him. There we go.
You wish.
No, I was... I fucked that one up.
Perish.
Okay.
Too slow. Too slow.
How did that still fucking hit me?
Heal. Back at you. It's over. You wish. Take this. Let's go.
Okay. So if I...
Dodge this.
Okay.
Right.
Oop. Uh-oh. Not good.
Heal.
Fuck. I knew the second I did it right at that wrong time. Shion Train's parallels are strong too. Very much so. Absolutely 100%. Something that cannot be understated. The campiest thing on Earth. KH has multiple stories of discovering himself in such a way that it's like, I'm me, you know? Also, the KH2 reunion. One of the only things that I knew about without having played the game. Also, yeah, Yuri on Ice absolutely, definitely changed a lot of people. What's wild is if Shion and her story in 358 was made in today's political climate, you could be sure the conservatives would be pissing themselves. Yeah, for sure, if any of them are paying attention at that point, I guess. Which isn't to say that they don't find things to complain about as much as, here comes Kingdom Hearts with, like, let's say these days, and it's still, like, a mobile game of some kind, and not, like, a huge release or something. I feel like it would be even more, like, prominent to people, because people are just simply more aware of, like, the concept of being trans. People still see it today, obviously, but it's not, like, so fresh and new. It's, like, people going through the series and discovering stuff and going, you know, but... the Gayblade appearing nowadays. I remember when it showed back up in KH3 and seeing people go, wait a minute. There's a Palpu fruit?
Back off! Over here! Yeah! Back off! You wish! You wish! Take this! Too slow. Too slow. It's over! You wish!
Oops.
Heal!
My god. Me, come on.
Give it up! Darkness.
That's fine. I kept trying to block, and then I was like, no, I need to act, right? I need to become actionable, and then, that wasn't, it was a mix of me hitting circle and square, and then, like, nothing kind of going, and then it's...
There
we go.
You wish.
God damn it, every time.
You wish. Heal. Perish. Back off. You wish. Back off. Over here. Take this. You wish. Let's go. Dodge this. Dodge this. Ride. Perish.
Oops.
Go on. You wish. Nice. Let's go.
Ah, okay. Well, can I do this? No? Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. No, it's fine. We're good. It's fine. Stop. Stop. Well, I got there at least. You can always count on Vanitas to pull the fake outs. It's true. It's kind of his whole fucking thing. Can't wait to meet Shion. Yeah, people hated her at first. But like most things, most Kingdom Hearts things, it's turned around. Hearing about old fandom opinions is fascinating. Here, I'm gonna make this really easy for you. Every time a new game comes out, people hate it. Is really the consistent consensus from knee-jerk reactions. And it's like, I'm not even really exaggerating. Is that like, you're gonna get one camp that goes, oh my god, this is so fun. It's either their first time and they're having a great time, or somebody who's just, they can see the value in it and they're just like, woohoo, yahoo, I love Kingdom Hearts, right? And then you have people who go, this isn't what I imagined, this sucks, you know? No one hates their games more than the general Kingdom Hearts fan base. Unless you're cool and you're loving it all. Like us. Having a great time. Like, initially, like, I had... for me as a teen, a lot of this stuff felt out of left field, and that's why it wasn't something I always done. I was about to go on to that, is that, like, especially with, like, 358, and it came out, and it was like, oh, cool, we're gonna see what's up with Roxas. And then it was like, guess what? There's the 14th member of Organization 13 in a way that's like, it's really silly. And also people were a lot more upset about the idea of a Mary Sue character back then. Like, that was something discussed very frequently. That it was just like, you know, people would have to have counter arguments of just like, okay, then what about like a Gary Stu character? Like, Batman is a Gary Stu, right? Like, he could do it all. He's also hot. You know, he's also all of this stuff, right? Where it was just like people being, and people are still this way, but like the conversations have shifted where like it's not just like, oh, what a Mary Sue, you know? Now people have to find other reasons to hate a lot of like typically, like, unfortunately underdeveloped, like, female characters, or even just incredibly developed female characters, you know what I mean? They're gonna find some reason to dislike them, so it's just like, it doesn't even fucking matter. Whoa. No. It wasn't as ingrained in the fandom brain that Nomura is pulling out twists all the time. Yeah, that's also true. It was, like, a slightly different time. People really thought Shion was a Mary Sue. How? She has very visible flaws. That does not matter. That is not actually any part of it. You gotta understand. It's not a matter of actually a character having flaws or being a good character or anything like that. That does not matter. It's that she was written in out of nowhere, and she could also wield the Keyblade, and she can also do it where it feels like somebody's OC on a very surface level. And it feels like, why is she even here? Like, we know, especially for most people who played Kingdom Hearts 2 and then went into 358 and then was like, okay, well, obviously she's going to die at the end, right? Or whatever. Raku, don't listen to me. I'm using air quotes anyway, so, like, I hated Shion at first because of those reasons. And it's like, having a frustration with that, like, I understand, but it's one of those things that at the end of the day where it's like, it kind of doesn't matter that much. And like, she does have a lot of cool stuff going on with her, and even ideas as to like her involvement and how she is, like, how they work around with that. And I don't know, it's interesting. Back in the day, Mary Sue just meant powerful female character. It was often used as a write-off for just any girl people did not like, especially if they seemed capable for, quote, no reason. It's Kyrie, but she actually does shit. Yeah, I think a lot of it too, everyone was teens and middle schoolers. It's true. It's like a lot of people were also just young playing it. But I don't know. I just remember my initial pass through, but like also I only watched the movie, which did not help. Did not help. But after playing the game, I was like, okay, this is a lot better paced than I thought, and also I like the characters now, and it's fine. But yeah, people on like every front, like the fact that people hated Roxas, that's insane. That's insane, right? That's so stupid. But people hated that part. They were like, this is so slow, it's so boring, the start of KH2 is so bad. And it just goes to show that nobody knows what they're fucking talking about, so don't listen to them, okay? Don't listen. Because it's incredible, and everyone pretty universally agrees that the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2 is, like, one of the strongest openers kind of ever, right? So this is why revisiting and replaying Kingdom Hearts games is, like, so important if you really want to sink your teeth in to the story and characters. Oh, you really want to stink your teeth in. Yeah, Raku can come back, it's fine. It's usually, yeah, Raku didn't really need to leave, other than, like, I say something that I realize belatedly is like, maybe you shouldn't have listened to that.
It's over. You wish.
Whee. Okay, blocked. Got it. Okay. All right. Fine.
Take this. Back off. See ya. You wish. Destroy. Too slow.
Up, 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 up.
Back off. You wish.
Oops.
Heal.
God damn it. I keep hitting circle because I'm trying to,
Let's go.
just aerial recover,
Dodge
basically.
this.
No! No!
Right.
Fuck you, dude.
Nice. Dodge this. Destroy.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. You wish. Yeah. Back at you. Heal.
No.
Take this. Over here.
I realized what he was doing, like, right at the last second.
You wish.
No!
Darkness.
Too late. Honestly, I don't think this fight's gonna take that long, because I am, like, really significantly through his health. More than I realize half the time. It's just learning, like, I gotta get to that big attack, and I think it's gonna be mostly... Can I block those shadowy Vanitas, or do I have to dodge? Gonna have to find out. Let's see here. Turn the volume off because you still listen. Sorry, I'm saying it, but like partly as a joke because I say something and it's too late, and I go, don't listen to that part. The vibe I get from her so far is old best friend back home that you might not see for a couple years when you reunite. It's just like you just talked yesterday. I kind of wish, but I mean I feel like that should be the vibe. You'll just see as you keep playing. Like, she's not, like... Kairi's just in an odd position. You know what I mean? Where, like, she's definitely, absolutely, like, she could be just written a little more... She could be... I always say that it's, like, she could be more involved in, like, everything that we think is happening is happening anyway. Like, these two things can exist at the same time, but it's just kind of not. It's really when Kairi is their strongest. It's KH1. It's true. Shadow Venus, you can't block. It's a strikeout. Okay, it's a psych out.
Back at you. Got him. Yeah, it's over. You wish. Back off. Over here. Yeah. See ya. You wish.
Okay.
Perish. Too slow. Take this. You wish. Back at you. Got him. Yeah. So long. You wish.
Oops, my bad.
Heal.
God damn it. Fuck. Alright.
Let's go. Ride. Nice. Dodge this.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ride. Heal. Perish. Take this. You wish. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. Alright.
Despair.
Doing his big thing. I thought at first, I was like, can I block the Keyblades coming in and then move? But then the Vanitas came first, so. My bad.
Back off. Over here. Yeah. So long. You wish.
Nope. Ah.
Back at you.
Get him, get him, get him.
You wish.
Fuck.
Heal.
God damn.
Destroy. Too slow. See ya. You wish.
Nope.
Give it up.
I fumbled it.
Let's go. Nice. Dodge this.
God damn it.
Ride. Dodge this.
Fuck me, dude. Oh, okay, fine.
Give it up. Yeah.
No! I should have done that sooner. How do I avoid that ice? I could equip something that makes it so I don't really freeze. That's fine, right? Whatever. But, like, is there a way to just dodge it more easily? The outfits. Oh, yeah.
Back off. Over here. Yeah. Back off. You wish.
Ah, fuck.
Heal. Back at you.
A little bit of a weird one, but...
Back off. You wish.
Oops.
You wish. Back off. Over here. Yeah. So long. You wish.
Oh my god, I did it too soon. Oh. That's really silly.
Heal. Let's go. Ride. Here we go.
Oh, it's such booty damage.
Ride. Take this.
No! Get fucking cartooned.
Take this. It's over.
Oh, fuck. No.
Back off. Over here. Yeah. Take this. Here we go.
Damn it.
Destroy.
Trying to think of, like, when... This is a good time he's vulnerable that I can nail him.
See ya. You wish.
Oops, oops, oops.
Heal. Nope. This. Back off. Let's go. Nice. Dodge this.
Oops.
Yeah. Ride.
Oh my god, I was trying to block.
Ride. Destroy.
What? What? But I... Oh. Come on. It's the perfect Keyblade to fight Vanitas with. The only way to combat darkness is with clownery. All good thing Sora's wearing the shoes he is, huh?
You're through. Back off. You wish.
Okay.
Back at you. Got him. Yeah. So long. You wish.
No. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh.
Take this. Heal. Nope. Tear it. Too slow. Too slow. Take this. You wish. Let's go. Dodge this. Ride.
Oops, I jumped like right into him that time. Let's see here. Like, I think you can do this without needing to have one. Let's see, this is... Okay, reduce, freeze protection, prevent freeze status. All right. Can't believe KH4 is getting rid of his clown. Okay, they're not getting rid of his clown shoes. You have to understand. He just looks like that because of where he is. Nomura has clarified this. Yeah, they won't be gone for long. It's something that, like, consider it like a world form. That's why in the trailer, Donald and Goofy show up looking like they do. Because Nomura wanted there to be an assurance that that wasn't just going away just because of this, like, much more realistic looking version. He looks like that because of that's just where he is, right? It's like any other world form, looking like he does this or that. Yeah, it was in an interview. He talked about it. Like, he was like, yeah, I wanted to make sure that, like, we put Donald and Goofy at the end and stuff because I wanted to let everybody know that, like, that aspect isn't going away despite seeing this whole part of it. So we'll just see as far as, like, the rest of the game goes. But while he's in Quadratum, he is wearing a cute, like, pair of little yellow sneaks, but, like, they are normal sized, as is most of the rest of him.
Over.
I wanted to see.
You wish. Nope. Destroy. Too slow. Too slow. You wish. Heal. Let's go. Dodge this. Dodge this. Nice. Right.
Are you fucking serious?
Darkness.
I guess can I just not block that last one? I guess not.
You're through.
Okay.
It's over. You wish. Back at you. Yeah. So long. You wish.
God damn. When I do that spin, not good. And then he... Fuck. There we go.
Over here.
Kind of forgot what I was doing there.
See ya. You wish. Take this.
No! God.
Too slow. Heal. Let's go.
Alright, alright.
Dodge this.
Nah. Oh my god.
Right. Right. Destroy. You wish. Nice. Take this. Too slow. You wish. Back at you. Got him. You wish.
Okay.
Let's
Alright.
go.
Here we go. Do that, and then...
You're nothing. No, I actually didn't mean to jump. I still did Final Fantasy VII Brain dodge hit circle. on accident, so... What? No, no!
Give it up.
Oh, that time you didn't. Okay, well, fine.
Too slow. You wish.
Alright, we just gotta listen to this. Bear with me. Oh my god. Please. Can I act? Can I do anything? Please, God.
Let's go. Dodge this.
Oh my god.
Right.
Okay, see, that one's blue.
Dodge this.
And then I can't block that one.
You wish.
Oops.
Darkness.
Can't block out of that one. Like, if he just so happens to be attacking, like, right as he spawns in, he'll spin up at him. And when I'm doing that, I cannot suddenly stop my whole thing for...
I bought this for Micro. The people want to see it.
I mean, sure, yeah.
If Micro doesn't like it, I'm just going to fucking keep it.
It's lit up, by the way, if you
Yeah,
can't tell. I'm sure they'll love that.
I hope so. If not, I have the receipt. We
Yeah.
went to a Marshall's, which I've never been into before, but it was like a Home Goods with a little bit of Riz.
Ah.
It was like Home Goods, but you're like, oh, it's so cute.
Oh.
Because we went to Sierra, and then Canary was like, this is just like a Marshall's inside. And I was like, what? I thought this was supposed to be like a sporting goods, but like it was fucked up inside. Then we went to the Marshalls, and I was like, oh. Okay, yeah, it's all
Yeah.
the same, but the Marshalls was popping off. Everyone was in the Marshalls.
Oh, okay.
'Cause they wanted things like this, dude. They wanted
They
this
wanted,
guy.
They wanted light up balloon
Boom.
dog.
Light up balloon dog, dude. Yeah, it's very important.
Pretty sick. Huh? Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright, what was I fucking saying before? Oh, I was talking about, because started going to the aerial, and I can't fucking, stop when that happens. And sometimes that's just a matter of bad timing. Dude, target locking in this fight is almost totally pointless, to be real.
You wish.
There we go.
It's over. You wish.
Oops. God damn it, every time.
Take this.
Ah. Okay, cannot cut that off earlier. Oop. We're good, we're fine.
You wish. Let's go. Dodge this.
Oops.
Right. Dodge this. Take this.
Oh right, I can't block it. I can't block it.
Nice.
I'm just gonna...
It's over. You wish.
Oopsie. Ah, fuck.
Back off. Over here. You wish.
Oops. See, it immediately turns into an aerial
Let's
attack,
go.
and then I go, oopsie. Okay, alright, go into the middle.
Despair.
Fuck, okay, that's instant. shit. Okay. Also, when I get slammed into the ground and I, like, die for it, when you bounce off the ground, like, you're just immediately actionable. And, I keep trying to recover, which makes me jump. And it's really annoying.
Back at you. Got him. Back off. You wish.
No.
Heal.
Oh my fucking god. Wow, the way I would not fucking block.
You wish. Yeah. Take this. Over here. It's over. You wish. Let's go. Heal.
Okay, well.
Right. Dodge this. Right. Take this.
No. I guess I'll just take the hit. For fun.
You wish. Nice. Back off. You wish. Heal. Let's go.
Okay.
You're nothing.
Okay. Fuck. God damn it. I did block some of the Shadow Vanitas strikes. You can block the blue ones. Yeah, you can't block the red ones. And so sometimes the Keyblade shots are red and you can't block those. That much I have picked up on. That's his color. That's definitely one way to put it.
Yeah. Back at you. Over here. Yeah. See ya. You wish. Back off. Got him. Yeah. It's over. You wish. Take this.
Oops. Fuck that one up.
Too slow. Too slow. Go long. You wish. Heal. Yeah. Back at you. Over here. See ya. You wish.
Oops.
Let's go. Dodge this. Right. Dodge this. Take
Nope.
this.
Again, I did it.
You wish. Heal. Let's go.
Okay.
Despair.
No, I can't.
Darkness.
It's hard to tell because it's not that it's like it's so hard that it's like it's so impossible. It's just that it's not super readily easily, like, especially if you get knocked away from, because like they shoot out and they are either pink or blue as they like hit. Is you can knock him out of his DM by hitting him just before he gets on the Keyblades. Oh, that's good to know. Probably knock him off from doing any of his Keyblade writing, if that's the case. But it's the whole like, oh, it's on the Keyblades and like the little shadow Vanitas like take off from it. So if you're like away from it, it's like hard to tell what color it's supposed to be. So like some I had blocked where I was like, oh, this one's a blue one. I like could see it, and then other ones I could not see so much. So.
Take this! Got him! You wish! Back off! Over here! So long! You wish! Perish! Too slow. Take this! You wish! Take this! Got him! It's over! You wish!
Oops.
Heal!
Oops. Fuck. Uh-oh. Nope. Bad. Jumped on accident.
Let's go! Ride! Ride! Dodge this! Destroy! You wish! Let's go!
Damn.
You're nothing!
Okay.
Darkness.
God damn it. Didn't actually mean to jump to him, but I just kind of did. Look at his little cartwheel at the beginning of the fight for no reason. He does it because it's fun. Okay? It's fun to jump around. Nope. Oh my god.
Over here!
Well, strong start.
You wish! Darkness.
He started doing the fucking... and I couldn't.
You're through! You wish!
Oh, ooh, okay.
Back at you!
Oh. No dodge roll? Okay, that's fine. Okay, alright. Can I... Oh my god. Please, Christ. Driving me insane. It's so, like, as you get hit by them, you can't really act to do anything, but you don't necessarily need to hit circle to aerial recover. And so when the action finally kicked in, I just started gliding because I was trying to recover to, like, act. A lot of the time that you can, like, you get knocked around, you can recover instantly and do something. Can't really do that there once you get hit. As much as I keep trying to press block, it's not fucking happening. But if it's just that I can't recover at all, then that's fine. Like, a lot of these things are very strange in that they knock me around, like I don't need to aerial recover.
You wish. Take this. Over here. You wish.
No, please. God damn it, Sora. Oh, see, I tried to recover there, and then that's when I'm jumping.
You wish.
Oops. Oops. That one was my bad. Or, well, no, sort of, because there is, like, a bit of an end lag after you, like, aerial dodge that you just can't do anything for a minute. And I'm gonna hazard a guess.
You wish. Back off. Got him. So long. You wish.
I did it too, I did it too soon, and then I tried to aerial recover.
Take this. Over here. Take this. You wish.
Damn. Again, meant to attack, actually. What? Are you fucking joking?
Let's go. Dodge this. Right.
No.
Dodge this. Take this. You wish.
Nope. That be sooner, but
Too slow. Back at you.
insane.
See ya. You wish. See ya. Let's go. Despair. Heal.
No, okay. No, fuck. God damn it. If they, like, come with it, then I cannot block them. If they shoot out on their own accord, then I can block them. Is the easier distinction than trying to see a color. Because they are not always with a color.
You're through. It's over. You wish.
Having time with this.
Back off. Over here. Yeah. Take this. You wish.
Whew.
You wish. Heal.
Damn it. Oh my fucking god.
Too slow. Too slow.
No.
Too slow. Back off. Let's go. Right. Right.
Even though I'm not getting frozen, I still can't block it,
Dodge
so.
this. Here. It's over. You wish.
Okay.
Take this. Too slow. Go on. You wish. Back at you. Take this. Over here.
A little sweaty for a second.
You wish.
Alright. Where are you?
Back off. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can actually stop him.
You're nothing.
Take a break? Well, I'll take a break when food's done. I ain't got nothing else going on.
Back off. Got him. Yeah. Take this. You wish. It's over. You wish. Take this. Over here. Yeah. You wish.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Right. Dodge this. Dodge this. Destroy.
Oh my fucking god.
It's over. You wish. Heal. Back off. Got him. Yeah. Back off. You wish. Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
Despair.
Oh shit. I was literally like, oh, it's coming. I should heal. I don't think I have a Koopa coin anymore. And I didn't do either that, but I also did not have a Koopa coin. Just a Koopa coin, just like I had figured.
Over here. You wish.
Also, I can block all of the Shadow Niduses, but it's they come out and then they attack.
Back at you.
And it's kind of more about the delay, but I can't block the Keyblade bits, so.
You wish.
No, buddy.
Take this. Too slow. Yeah. Take this. You wish. Take this! Over here! See ya! You wish!
No. Please, I had stopped. No.
Heal! Let's go! Ride! Ride! Dodge this! Take this! Darkness!
Oof. I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the better way to dodge those icicle blasts? Oh, no, no dodge? No dodge? Oh, okay.
Heal! Back at you! Back off! You wish!
No. No.
Too slow. It's over! You wish! Nice!
No, why? Why won't you fucking dodge? You're killing me, literally.
Take this!
Oh, that was kind of weird. Okay.
Let's go! Ride! Dodge this!
Dodging into them is kind of not bad.
Ride! Perish!
Ah.
It's over! You wish! Yeah! Give it up! Back off! Over here! Back off! You wish! Take this! Take this! You wish! Take this! You wish!
We're just gonna have to listen to this.
Let's go!
Okay. Let's see.
You're nothing! Darkness.
I can't block that one. If I get bopped up, like, I have to dodge that one. But if I stay on the ground, I'm usually okay. You shoot fire at them, maybe? Maybe. I could try. Doesn't really hurt so much. Well, maybe it will, but we're gonna find out.
Back at you! Over here! Take this! You wish! Take this! You wish! Take this! Too slow. Too slow.
You son of a bitch! What the fuck was that? Sometimes that fireball decides it is actually gonna wrap around and hit me.
You wish!
Oops. Oh my god. God damn.
Let's go. Nice.
Okay, well, I don't have any fire to
This.
try. I think dodging into it seems to work pretty well.
Dodge this.
Yeah. Not as bad as it could be.
You wish.
It's kind of a
Heal.
god.
Back off. Got him. Yeah. It's over. You wish. Let's go.
Okay.
Despair. Heal.
Please. Oh, shit. Actually did not see that. Did not see that fucking coming. I think my perfect little boy body was covering up right as it, like, shot.
Back at you. Over here. Go long.
Yeah, this one is,
You wish.
oops, I was not paying attention.
Heal. Take this.
Like, I don't think this is going to take, nearly as long. Like, I'll probably eat dinner, and then I'll come back, and then I'll just do it. And get it done.
Destroy. Too slow. Yeah. It's over. You wish. Back at you. Over here. Take this. You wish.
Oops.
Let's go. Heal. Ride. Yeah. Dodge this. Yeah.
Okay.
Dodge this. Take this. Yeah. Back off. You wish. Let's go.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this to make things a little easier.
You're nothing.
Oh, okay. Oh god, please, please act, please act.
Heal.
Ah. Shit.
Darkness.
It's like, you get several, like, singular ones, and then after they do that, then a pink one comes out, and you, like, have to dodge. Even though I couldn't see it, I knew it was coming, and I dodged, and then I was fine. But if I could just keep my ass on the ground, it would be so much easier.
So long. See ya. You wish.
Sometimes he retaliates with that. Sometimes he just falls. You know, who's to say?
You wish. Back off. Over here.
Thought I blocked way too early. I was worried.
You wish.
Alright, we have to deal with the sound.
Take this.
Sure. Yeah, okay, fine. Dick. Yeah.
Dodge this. Right. Take this.
I feel like right then I could, maybe I could use my shot block.
You wish.
I don't know.
Back at you. Take this. You wish.
Okay.
Let's go.
Nothing.
Despair.
Okay. Oh. No, no. Damn. I thought he would be vulnerable after that, but I got through it. It's just a pattern memorization. You know what I mean? Come on.
You're through. It's over. You wish. Take this.
Whee! Oop, shit. Oh my fucking god. Duh.
Back at you. Over here. Yeah. Back off. You wish. Heal. Perish. Too slow. Too slow.
Okay. No backstabs from the fireballs, so.
Let's go. Right. Dodge this. Right. Take this.
There we go. It really is just like, your best bet is to dodge into it.
You wish.
Oops. My bad.
Heal.
Oh my god, it's still so strange. I can't aerial recover. I cannot recover. It's not a thing you could do, so I keep pressing it and nothing happens. Just getting my ass beat because it's like I'm not knocked into like an unactionable state. Like I'm not knocked back. It's like the same in Smash Brothers. Sometimes you are actionable, sometimes you are not. And you have to do something to come out of it, basically. And it's so strange because it's like only in his fight is it like this. And I have to be clear, I'm not like necessarily complaining as much as I'm just talking about it. It's just kind of me figuring it out, you know what I mean? Stop, stop. Oh my god. Maybe no, I'm not gonna deactivate it. It's not gonna stop me from doing it.
Darkness.
It's also not anything getting in my way. Having it on is not the problem. Because it's also just simple aerial recovery. No dodge. No dodge roll forward. Not today. Oh, that part, that was my bad. I just did not press X at the time.
Too slow. You over. You wish. Let's go.
Okay.
Dodge this.
Oh, whew. Generous.
Ride. Dodge this. Perish. See ya. You wish. Take this. Over here. So long. You wish.
Oops. Ooh, ooh.
Take this.
Ah. I was gonna be mad, but I was also gonna laugh if that fireball came around and, like, ended my life.
Back off. Yeah. Take this. You wish. Let's go.
Okay. All right.
You're nothing.
Oops. Fuck, I was just about to try and heal. Shit, I did that too early. Also, imagine, see, every time I get hit and Sora flips back, that's aerial recovery. If I turned that off, I would just be a sitting duck and I would die.
Dinner's ready.
Okay. For reference, that would not be the thing to turn off. Oh yeah, dinner's ready. Hold on, I'm gonna try over time. And then...
Back at you. Over here. So long. You wish.
I don't know why I keep doing that. I get better results if I can just run away from it.
You wish.
Okay.
Destroy. Too slow. It's over. You wish. Back off. Got him. Yeah. See ya. You wish.
I always forget. I don't know why.
Let's go. Ride.
Oops. Did not press it in time.
Dodge this.
I did that way too early. Funny how that works.
Ride.
Oh.
Destroy. You wish. Over here. You're through. You wish.
Yeah.
Heal. Let's go.
Okay.
Despair.
No. Okay, that's fine. I forget how instant that, like, the second one comes out, and it's like, okay, it comes out, and I keep thinking that, like, there's a beat, and then I block, and then I keep just getting popped into the air. Okay, look. Listen. I need to have soup for my brain to work. And then maybe, you know, prescription medication. That usually helps my brain work too. You know, performance-enhancing drugs. Like Ritalin. I will be right the fuck back. But, like, I don't think this is gonna be too bad, because it really is, like, in such a shorter amount of time, have I gotten him, like, way farther down. It's mostly, I think, just getting one through the big special thing that he does, as well as stop fucking up when he teleports and does a bunch of blocks, and a bunch of hits, and I just have to block them. Even though I, like, know it's coming, I forget, and then I get hit in it, and I just don't need to be doing that. Because most of the other attacks, it's like, I know when I can get in and things I can do, and so on and so forth, and so it's not so bad. As much as, like, I just need to execute it better, and then it'll be fine. There always comes a point where there aren't many surprises, as much as just, I just need to stop fucking dying, and then it'll be good. It'll be choice. Anyway, all that said, it's soup time. It's time for dinner. I will be right back. Make sure you get your own water. Maybe walk around just a little bit. Stretch your legs. Get up, you know, touch your toes or something. Tell me when I get back if you could touch your toes. I don't know, take meds, do whatever you need to do. I will return. Okay? Okay. Hey. So, like, do any of y'all have, like a dent in your head? But, like, look, I put my headphones on, and, like, I have a perfect, like, little curve indent before it hits, like, the front half of my skull. It's like, it goes, I mean, maybe if I go sideways, it kind of go whoop, and then it goes whoop, just a little bit. As if, like, I've been wearing my headphones for so long that I put a dent in my fucking head. But I think the human skull is just shaped funny. Your head is smooth, you don't have a, like, I think I just have, like, a funky little guy. Yes, that happens to me. Okay, happens, or is it... Jerma saying, do you have a dent in your head? Yeah. Both of you guys at the same time. I did think about it while I was saying it. Yeah, I've got a dent. Fucking stir. Just like, do you have a dent in your head? Just, oh, it really came out swinging. It usually doesn't go that hard. Anyway, it's the skull, right? But it's like, the headphones sit so perfectly in the fucking dent in my head that there's always this, like, little, like, anxiety in the back. I'm like, am I making it worse? Is it there because I was wearing headphones? And it's like, no. No, there's no fucking way. It was like, if they were super heavy and I never took them off, and it had been years, maybe, you know, when will you wear wigs? Maybe. Not that that's not quite the sequential order, but that's fine. Look. Because I was up there and, like, Canary's head is smooth. There's no, like, dent. It's there because of the growth plates when you were little. I kind of figured, because you know how there's, like, you can have a soft spot in your fucking skull? Because everything's still kind of coming together. I was like, I think it's just skull shape. I cannot imagine what my head looks like if my head was shaved. It, like, wouldn't be even. You know what I mean? Like, I don't You're not feeling around your skull enough. What do you mean? Because, like, I feel like I definitely have, like, two kind of, like, I got, like, corners right here, right? And then kind of flat. But it definitely, because it's not my fucking hair. It's not my hair. My hair can I'll even lift my hair and I'll feel. And it's just that it goes, whoop. I mean, yeah, I can feel the little divots here. I'm feeling it. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying it very much goes, "Ew." There's a dip. There's a dip. And that's why I'm not beating Vanitas yet, because I've got a dent in my head. Alright, so you have to be nice to me. Small chin. Mine has the dip too. We're shaking hands. Dip heads. Unite. Dip heads. Destroy that man.
Back at you. Over here. Yeah. See ya. You win.
Shit. No.
Heal. Take this. Got him.
Yo, you a dip head?
You wish.
Okay, there we go.
Take this.
Too slow.
You wish.
Ah. I thought he was gonna teleport.
Give it up.
Ah! That's what I was.
Let's go. Dodge this. Right.
Shit.
Dodge this. Take this. Yeah. See ya. You wish. Heal. Over here. So long. You wish. Let's go. Yeah.
Okay. We're here.
You're nothing.
Alright. Fuck. God damn it. There was a slight beat, but it was not like I. If you purchase a cool coin from the moon, I've got one. I've got one. Okay, I'm fine.
You're through. You wish.
Ooh. Shit.
Back off. Over here. Yeah. Back off. You wish. Perish.
Too slow.
So long. You wish. Back off. Let's go. Ride. Dodge this. Dodge this. Perish.
Oop.
Yeah. See ya. You wish.
Come on, heal.
Take this. Got him. Back off. You wish.
Okay. All right.
Perish.
Too slow.
You wish. Let's go.
Okay.
Despair.
Right, right.
Heal.
Ah. No! Fuck. Okay, I definitely cannot get in after he does that. I'm just gonna have to let that happen. Unless I attack him before he hits the ground. But I'm not sure there's much of an opening there. Which do you think is most likely to eat an entire lasagna by themselves? Let's see here. This is a good question. I think Terra can, but I'm not sure he would. Unless, of course, he needs the calories, you know, for something that he's doing. Terra can. I'm not sure if he can eat a whole lasagna, but Axel could definitely probably, like, he shouldn't. But it's like 2 in the morning and he woke up and he remembered that there was like lasagna in the fridge and he eats like way too much of it. And, you know, he's lactose intolerant, so he really shouldn't be doing this. You know, the commonly known fact that Axel is lactose intolerant. And so, like, it's definitely a mistake, but at 2 a.m. that lasagna tasted so good. Axel can absolutely slam a huge amount of food. It's true. It's true. Like, if he were, like, hungry and he went in... Because, like, a whole lasagna is a lot of food. And, like, I don't doubt that he can put away a whole bunch of food. Right? So, like, I feel like if he kind of, like, was prepared for it, like, he could do that. He's just one of those guys. Like, he's just a guy who could probably eat just about anything and, like, burns it all off really fast. You know? He's got kind of that high metabolism, I feel like. I'm trying to think. Roxas is a black hole for his stomach. I don't think he can eat... Like, I feel like Roxas can eat a fair amount of food, but it's not, like... It's not on the same level. Like, he might be eating a little something all of the time, you know? Like I've said, he's definitely going to, like, the corner store and getting, like, a really bad taquito and, like, a monster. You know what I mean? Always snacking. It's one of those things that, like, he kind of keeps eating and, like, you don't realize how much food it is he's consumed. He doesn't realize how much food it is he's consumed. Yeah, he can't binge in one sitting so much, but, like, he can definitely, like, start to put it away. But I feel like it's in that same way where it's just, like, he's a teenage boy that, like, I feel like Sora could also do, but, like, he's... like, less snacky. But I feel like... I see Roxas is a picky eater. See, I'm not even saying that, like, wow, he eats everything, because I feel like I agree with you, and that he'd be a bit more of a picky eater. Like, he finds those little safety foods, and then he kind of keeps going back to it, right? But, like, he do be eating a lot, you know? He's just like, like, he tries pizza, and he's like, this shit is so... Dog, the pizza! He keeps fucking eating it. I love talking about character eating habits and favorite meals. Me too. I think it's fun. It's like a fun little thing that, like, you don't always think about. You know what I mean? I'll have to know what a character eats for breakfast. I think I've said before, but like especially during a certain period, Riku's just eating like untoasted fucking waffles. Or like he's like he toasts them and he eats them plain. You know what I mean? He's just like, well.
Back at you. Over here.
Right. Girl dinner.
So long. Take this.
Too slow.
Fuck. Fucked it up. I fucked it up. I forgot everything I was doing. I got so distracted.
Nope. Heal. Let's go. Ride. Ride.
Oopsie.
Dodge this. Perish. Yeah.
Ah, ah, ah.
Back off. Got him. So long. You wish. Heal. Take this. Over here. It's over. You wish.
Shit.
Give it up.
Okay, getting in.
Take this. You wish. Heal. Let's go.
Okay.
You're
Let's see.
nothing.
Shit.
No way.
Days Riku going through the checkout lane with one box of Eggos under his arm, looking absolutely miserable. With the overhead fluorescent lighting and the convenience stores in. Yeah, that's exactly it. He do just be eating a fucking, like, he has toasted it, it is plain, it is a waffle, and he just eats it. Yeah, Destiny Islands has to be chock full of seafood. They are an island.
Back off. See ya.
Up, up,
You
up.
wish.
Okay. Oh, weird, but fine.
Too slow. Too slow.
Yeah. So long. You wish. Take this. Over here. Take this.
Okay.
You wish. Let's go. Heal. Dodge this. Ride. Ride. Perish. See ya. You
wish.
Yeah.
I don't want to listen to that.
Back at you. Got him. Go long.
You wish.
No.
Heal.
Let's go.
Okay. All right.
Despair.
Oops. No.
Darkness.
I was trying to heal. Pressed it. No. Xehanort's real reason for leaving was because he's actually allergic to seafood. Okay, here's something that would be really funny. And also I am reminded, I have these little, like, I have a Roxas, an Axel, and I think a little Heartless that are like these little dudes inside a little plastic case. In like a base. Like it's a little, they're like in a little capsule thing, right? And Roxas, like the styling of the face, his cheeks are so puffy and he looks like he had a bad reaction to shrimp that he ate. And so I've always thought about that. And I think it would be really funny, especially considering that it's like Sora that he came from, and Sora's just like, yeah, fish is good. All the, you know, he grew up on it, right? But then like Roxas for some reason is like allergic to shellfish. He can't have it. I think that's funny. And so sad.
You wish.
Take this. Over here.
It's Venskeen, yeah. Ventus, like, can't eat peanuts, I'm pretty sure. Assign an allergy. Ventus can't eat nuts.
Back at you.
Give it up.
Heal.
Too slow.
Yeah. Take this.
You wish. Let's go. Dodge this.
Oops.
Right. Dodge this. Take this.
Jesus fucking Christ. I did it. I did the stupid thing.
Back off. See ya.
Terra loves nuts, is the thing. But that's how they found out that he has a peanut allergy.
Take this. Over here. It's over.
You wish. Let's go.
All right.
You're nothing.
Oops.
Heal.
Ah, fuck.
Darkness.
My bad. Aqua carrying around his fucking EpiPen. I discovered his peanut allergy. Tara fed him some chocolates with traces of nuts. Well, okay, peanut allergies have different levels of severity. You know, like, you can have a peanut allergy that doesn't just fucking kill you. You know, like, you know, you could have a peanut allergy that's, I cannot eat anything that was made within the same facility of peanuts. Or you can have a, I just shouldn't eat them kind of peanut allergy. You know what I mean? Like, it's not life or death every time, but it's something... Mild peanut allergy, exactly. Like, you can do, like, tests where you go and, like, you go to, like, an allergy center, basically, and you can, like, eat these, like, problem foods and other allergies and stuff with staff on hand ready to take care of things if something goes wrong. And so you can gauge and, like, basically find out in a safe environment, like, what you are allergic to and how severely allergic you are. So it's really funny because it's like, what was it in fucking Unis Honest? Like, Ethan was talking about how, like, he was at it and he was just, like, eating so many peanuts, and it was like, keep eating them until he basically passed out, so they knew his, like, upper limit of these fucking peanuts. And it's just so funny, like, you gotta fucking tempt fate and go hard to find out just how far you can go for safety. So I feel like it's something that, like, Ven happily eating peanuts, and he's just like, you know, and he's going along, and, like, they're kind of going about, they're having, you know, a chat over there or whatever, they're sitting, and Ventus, like, turns to them, and his face is, like, swollen, and he, like, doesn't realize, you know? They're like, ah! Oh my god, your face, oh my god, are you okay? And he's like, what, huh? And, like, oh, this is starting to get, oh my god, my face is hot. Like, it's the reveal, you know? He can't have peanuts, you know?
Back off!
Damn. Get him! Or don't. Or don't.
Too slow. Too slow.
Meow.
You wish.
Take this! Got him! Yeah! It's over!
You wish. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think Sora really has any allergies. I think there are some things that he is a little picky about, like he won't eat them, but like I think he's a like willing to try anything once kind of guy.
Perish!
Okay. That was strange. Okay. Bounces off the ground and then flies. Like, you know, the average person, I feel like, you know, I'm going off of vibes, right? Ventus definitely has a peanut allergy. Axel's lactose intolerant, you know. Roxas can't have shrimp. But, like, Sora's fine. There's not really anything he's ran into that, like, he's allergic to or anything, you know. See, because there are many of you who are here now who weren't there for the raisins bit, which was, it really took things over. Where we simply had a joke about Sora wouldn't eat raisins, and it really turned into a whole thing. It turned into a whole thing. Being very honest about when something's like yucky. Yeah. You know, he's not gonna hide it, you know. He's not trying to be rude, but like he can't be like, yum, you know, like he can't pull that off. You know, he eats something, he goes, you know, there's no way. He he can't lie in the best of circumstances. He's not gonna lie when there's something gross in his mouth. Yeah, when he eats the, like, bad sea salt ice cream, he's like, eh. Hold on, I think I can find it. No, that's the one. Hold on. So cute. This cover's so cute, look. Okay, I have to get past Roxas. It's when they're in Hollow Bastion. Oh, he's so cute! See? Exactly. Exactly. This is Sora trying out the fucking bad sea salt ice cream for the first time. He can't hide it. He cannot hide his feelings. That fucking picture of the frog where he's like, yeah, Canary, I'm on the same page as you, where it's like, Shion's so excited to, like, try and do this new stuff, right? All of life is so exciting. And then it's like, yeah, I'll try cooking. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, you know? And it's very, like, what was it I drew when I drew Shion eating, like, the taco, like a sandwich? It's just like, I don't know. Ooh, 15-year-old baby, you know, fresh into the world, doesn't know how to do anything. Fold in, you know. Jalapeno? Axel's like laughing, you know? He starts laughing. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just really funny, I promise.
Yeah. Back off. Over here. See ya.
You wish.
Back at you. Got him. Back off.
You wish.
Destroy.
Too slow.
Yeah. So long.
You wish.
I can't look at the chat. Stop saying funny things.
Yeah. Back off. Over here.
You wish. Let's go.
All right.
Dodge this. Dodge this. Ride.
Destroy.
Yeah.
So long.
You wish.
Ah.
Nice.
Ow. God damn it. Made it work. We made it work.
You wish. Let's go.
All right.
Spare.
Ah, oops. Fuck. No, 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 no. I could fucking... I know I blocked, but I was like, I'm doing this because I know I can't fucking dodge. Jalapeno. A pepper tolerance. That's a pretty good one. Leading her on. Jalapeno. Jalapeno. Oh, okay. Like, and they're trying so hard, you know? It's again one of those things where it's like, once you put them around like actual teenagers, like, they're going to get destroyed. It's like homeschooled kids, like, meeting public school kids for the first time. Ever.
You wish.
No, Sora.
You wish.
First time they have a Dorito chip, they're gonna explode.
Take this. Too slow. You wish. Back at you. Got him. Back off. You wish.
Oops. Every time.
Let's go. Dodge this. Right.
Ow.
Dodge this. Take this.
Yeah.
You wish. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh. Okay. We're here already.
You're nothing.
Shit.
Heal.
No.
See ya.
Okay, well, now let's see what happens, I guess.
You wish. Perish. Too slow. Too slow. See ya. You wish.
Okay. Whoa! Ah, okay. Alright, okay.
Take this.
Fuck. I shouldn't have dodge rolled. So can I block those? Like, they're kind of red, but I don't know if it's just that I can't block his little clones or...
You're through.
La la la.
Back off.
You wish.
Back at you. Over here. Yeah.
You wish.
Oops.
Heal.
Oop.
Take this.
Woo!
Back off.
You wish.
Destroy.
Too slow.
Yeah. So long.
You wish. Let's go.
Okay.
Right. Dodge this. Right.
Destroy. Back off.
You wish.
Heal.
Let's go.
Maybe I should have healed earlier, so I had this more on hand here.
Despair.
Alright, let's see. Oh, shit.
Heal. So long. Yeah. See ya.
You wish.
Whoa! What the fuck? Excuse me. What is this? What? Hey! Fuck you! What's all of this here? Suddenly. Breaking the game again? He likes doing that. Ooh.
You're through. So long.
You wish.
Would love if I could do.
Back at you. Over here.
Shot lock at some point, but.
You wish.
Nope.
Take this. It's over.
You wish.
Perish.
Too slow.
It's over.
You wish.
Heal.
Let's
That
go.
now?
Dodge this. Right. Right. Take this!
Here we go.
No.
Give it up!
Back at you. Over here. Yeah. So long.
You wish!
Oops. Okay. Ah, god damn.
Let's go! You're nothing!
Oh, fuck. Oops.
Darkness.
Poo-poo, no. Let me pull something up. Okay. I can at least have an idea. No, that's not gonna fall apart. Put this over here. Put this over here. God damn it. I'll remember the pattern of his whole fucking thing. But then I've got all this other shit to account for after I get past it.
You wish!
No. Ah.
Back at you. Over here. So long.
You wish! Destroy! Too slow.
Back off.
You wish!
Take this. Got him. Yeah. So long.
You wish! Let's go! Despair!
Oh. Shit. Ah. Damn it. Why can't I remember? It like goes in a relatively, like I can recognize that it's like not too complex a pattern or anything. Oops.
Give it up!
But each time I'm like, what was it again?
Back at you. Over here. Over.
You wish! Just take this! Too slow.
Yeah.
Back off.
You wish!
Heal. Back off. Yeah. It's over.
Up, 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 up.
You wish! Let's go! Dodge this! Right. Heal. Dodge this. Take this. See ya. You wish. Take this. Back off. You wish.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Okay, well, we're gonna do
You
that.
are
And
nothing.
for fuck's sake, dude. Oh my god.
You wish.
I was like, where is my fucking finisher? Why isn't it knocking him down? I should have just waited it out and landed on the ground, but I was like, well, it's gonna go off. And then it just kept not going off. So, my bad. Maybe if I had just fucking stopped, but...
Back off. Over here. You wish.
Nope.
Take this. So long.
There we go. See, I was waiting for that, and then...
You wish. Perish. It's over. You wish. Back off. Over here. Take this. You wish.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's go. Dodge this.
Oops.
Back off. Right. Right. Take this.
Ah, god damn it, I was trying to dodge, but...
Let's go.
Okay, well, we're going immediately into this. And I was doing so well this time, too.
Despair.
Please.
Darkness.
Oh my god. I feel like Sora Retro Super Spicy Food like competitive thing, but has a little tolerance.
You're through.
I feel like he'd be like okay. He lives on an island, right? Like I feel like it's not.
You wish.
Oh my god. Every time that fucking jump. Like I don't feel like it's like wow he can eat so many spicy foods, but like I feel like he wouldn't have like a baby tolerance or anything. Oops.
Over here. You wish. Too slow. Too slow.
Yeah! See ya!
You wish.
Speaking
go.
of spice
Dodge
tolerance,
this.
so like Szechuan peppers, right? Little peppercorns have such a particular like spice aspect to them
Dodge this.
that I think taste so
Destroy.
good. And I may have brought this up before, I don't remember. But every time I have them, it like fucks up my mouth in a way that it's not like it's too spicy.
go.
It's not that it's too spicy at all, because I keep eating it and I'm like, yummy, right? But it like, it's supposed to have like a numbing, cooling effect in your mouth. All it does for me, I mean, it does have that effect, but it makes everything like sour. It like ruins water for me. Like I don't know how else to describe this, but I have a weird reaction with it when I have it. And I think it tastes so good, but it like makes it so I can't drink water, and it sucks ass. And I wish it didn't do that, because it makes the food taste bad, and and I love sour things, but like sour is the only approximate thing I can think to describe it as. And it just makes me, like, I can't have anything at that point. Like, not even the Szechuan thing I'm eating tastes right. Like, it gets all fucked up. And it's so annoying and sad. Alright, hold on. Nobody talk to me.
You're nothing.
Like, that'll make any kind of fucking difference. No.
Darkness.
Don't mind me making bad decisions. Currently munching on spicy peppers. Yummy. What kind of what do you mean by spicy pepper?
Back at you! Yeah! It's over!
You wish.
Take this! Over here! Yeah! Back off!
You wish.
I tried them and they're tiny, red, and spicy.
Destroy.
Okay, well.
Too slow. You wish.
Back at you! Got him! Yeah! Back off!
You wish. Let's go. Dodge this. Ride. Ride. Perish. You wish.
Oops.
Heal! Back off! Over here! Yeah! See ya!
You wish.
Let's
go.
Alright. I won't forget this time.
Despair. Too slow.
Is this gonna... Huh?
You wish.
Oop.
Heal.
Fuck. Dude, he was almost dead. I was just like, I don't know when this is ending. And I fumbled the one. So, like, I just had to wait until it was done. But then I couldn't fucking... I was like, when can I just pop a potion? When can I pop a potion? When will I wear wigs? I'll get him. It's fine. It's fine. So I can block those. That's what's important to know, honestly.
So long.
You wish. You wish.
Heal.
Take this. You wish. Let's go. Dodge this. Dodge this. Take this.
Fuck, dude. Get him. Get him.
You wish.
Heal. Over here. You're through.
You wish.
See, I waited it out that time. Fuck.
Back at you. Over here. Back off.
You wish.
Heal.
Let's go.
Okay.
You're nothing.
Oh, shit. Ah.
Heal.
Fuck. God damn it. Probably chili. Hey, the probably chili peppers. Fucking. As long as they're yummy. Oop. I just pressed X and not dodge. Bit of a silly start.
You wish.
Heal.
Okay, alright. I can't just autopilot. I cannot fucking phone it in. No phoning.
Back at you.
Nope.
Bit of a weird one, but
Destroy. Too slow. You wish. Let's go.
Christ. Only like 2 bars in.
Dodge this. Dodge this. Destroy.
Oops. Not good. Ah. Okay, whatever. Whee!
You wish.
Not so great, this one.
Take this! Back off! Yeah! Go on!
You wish.
I looked away.
You wish.
Heal!
Let's go.
Okay, or wait, is this the big one?
Despair.
All right, this is the big one. Shit. I should have just let it hit me. Alright, now hold on. Now hold on. I need to reset. I was so close that other time. What a bummer. It was literally like almost fucking dead and I just fucking... I stumbled, I fumbled, and I dropped the ball, you know? Right at the end there. What a shame. So how is everybody? I can't see how many of you guys are in here, even. Oh no, I can't see now. My Stream Deck is going through a weird thing, and it, like, either won't connect, or it does connect, but it's not, like, actually updating and showing me anything. So, like, some things are working, but, like, my actual, like, tracker is not, so. Don't know what to do for that, but I'll fix it one of these days. Struggling to squeeze more words into an essay. What's your essay about? We're gonna sit and listen to some different music for a moment. Whatever it was. God bless him. 22 of us. Hello, all 22 of you. How's it fucking hanging, huh? Hanging out. It's a Saturday night. Damn, that's crazy. I don't know what time is at all anymore. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's happening. Playing Stardew last night, I got married to Haley. That's what I did. What the fuck did I just load into? My other save on accident? Who gives a shit? We're listening to Traverse Town. Just a little bit. Not Traverse Town. What the fuck am I saying? Ah! Twilight Town. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't know anything anymore. I don't know anything. What the fuck is coming out of my mouth? Shit is just falling out, dude. Different artists from the 1700s and 1800s and how they portrayed the idea of manifest destiny in their artworks. Interesting, actually. I mix them up verbally all the time. I don't! So, obviously, something is wrong. Eating lasagna? Talking about Kingdom Hearts? How's the whole lasagna coming, by the way? You finishing it? You eat the whole fucking lasagna? How embarrassing. Beep, 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 beep. You also had baked lasagna. Everybody's having lasagna. I had soup with tofu and cabbage in it. We'll see how long that lasts me. Take me away. Oh my god, Rigu. You're playing Dark Souls while listening to the stream? Fantastic. Good luck to you in your endeavors. Ooh, tonkotsu ramen. But it was getting too spicy for me, so I had to stop eating it. So sad. Watching you go through pain while I'm writing up pain. Vocal synth. But we do what we gotta, you know? for ourselves, for the people. Obviously, I need ice cream to make it so I can beat Vanitas, even though I pretty much almost beat Vanitas several times now. You know? Oh, baby Caddy's on a paper! Hi, baby! God, he's perfect. Ugh, he's perfect. He's a perfect baby boy. Oh, he blinks? I love that. Kill the fire spider witch. Ah, yes. I know the boss of which you speak. It's an English recording list, but it's all words, so it's more fun to naturally record. Oh. Neat. Recently rewatched Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and I love Who Framed Roger Rabbit, with our good friend Christopher Lloyd in it. I got it. I got it. I got it. You guys are fixing my problem. My recall. Oh fuck, Christopher Lloyd is in the movie? Yeah! Yeah, he is. He's fucking... yeah, he's the main villain. I keep wanting to say Judge Dredd, not his name. Good night, Leary. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's Judge Doom, but I keep wanting to say Judge Dredd for... Yeah, that's Christopher Lloyd. Oh my god, he's rolling around. Oh my god. Oh, stretch his little paws. The most obvious villain to ever exist in a movie. A little bit. I mean, with a name like that. The bread is kneading. Not even. He was lying flat on his back and reaching. Pretty good. It was pretty good. I have to say, it was pretty good. Ba, 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 ba.
This one isn't responding yet.
Yeah, well. We'll get there. We'll get there, bud. Oh my god, Sora, I miss you. He's right in front of me. I miss you. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh my god. Riku be like, yeah. Absolutely an obvious villain, but it's so fun to see the twist. Well, even that's not like a knock on it by any means. It's just fun, you know. I hope we see him in June. I know. I hope we see him soon. Look at how cute his eyebrows are. Oh my god. Alright, let me in. That tank top is a low cut. Yes, that shit dips.
I've been waiting for this. So long. You wish.
Alright.
Take this! Over here!
You wish.
Shit.
Back at you! Take this! Got it! Yeah! It's over!
You wish.
Heal!
Woo! Okay.
Take this.
Yeah! It's over!
You wish. Let's go. Dodge this. Right. Dodge this.
Ah. What? Oh, shit. Don't have my, like, thing that makes me not freeze on,
You
which is really funny.
Heal!
Forgot it was even a thing I needed to worry about.
Let's go. You're nothing.
Fuck. Alright. Ah. Shit. Can I please, you can see that my shortcuts are up. I watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit as a kid, I would have been severely traumatized. If you ever see the photos of Lloyd doing the scene without CGI, what about it? His death scene. Oh. Right. I mean, all of that. The whole everything. Even just him with, like, the shoe. I remember, like, the thing is, that was something that, like, oh yeah, did it scare me? Yes. Did I still love Roger Rabbit? Absolutely. Like, I can see past it for the rest of the movie. When I can think of many other examples where that would have been, like, I would have been too upset and I would have clocked out, you know. I would have been like, nope. No, I don't like this anymore. Just like I don't like the dinosaur part in Fantasia.
You wish.
Woohoo! Okay.
Perish. Too slow. Too slow.
Me just fucking standing there. Too slow.
You wish.
Oop, fuck. Damn it! I was hoping I was still in, like, the hit. Ah!
Let's go.
I'm just gonna get this out of the way.
Right. Dodge this. Right.
No!
Back at you! Yeah! See ya!
You wish.
Yeah!
You're through.
Put him down, put him down.
You wish.
Heal! Back off! Over here!
You wish. Let's
As
go.
I keep, like, bonking this, I'm bonking him around, and, like, I keep to myself. I keep saying honky wants boing, boing, boing. And, like, but, like, honky also means something else, too, so it's like, honky wants boing, boing. Anyway.
Despair.
Oops. Shit. Shit.
I can't.
My fucking bad. My, like, need to, like, immediately, like, act. No. I must. Sometimes you just gotta let it hit.
Back at you. See ya.
You wish.
Who have we beaten so far? Ow. Luxord, Larxene, Ansem, and Marluxia.
Take this. Too slow.
Back off.
You wish.
Heal. Back off. Over here. See ya.
You wish. Let's go. Ride. Dodge this. Dodge this. Parry.
Ah. Unfortunate.
It's over.
You wish.
So long.
You wish.
There we go.
Let's go.
Okay.
You're nothing.
No! No! Oh my god. I was doing so well the whole fucking time. Did you see me? Ah. Boo. Let's be Ansem.
Over here. You're through.
Happy seeing him knock down a peg.
Back off.
You wish.
And I can't wait for you to beat KH3.
Back at you.
I know. I keep getting so close. It's just like...
Heal.
I got it that time.
Back off.
Probably could have just done it from that first one. He was like close enough.
So long.
You wish. Destroy. Too slow.
Back off.
You wish. Let's go. Ride. Dodge this.
Uh-oh. Super annoying. Whee! Fuck him. Fuck him if you got him, you know?
Heal. Let's go.
You're gonna play a rhythm game?
Despair.
Hell yeah. Oops. Fuck me.
You wish. Darkness.
Okay. Fine. I have nothing else to say. I'm just like, yeah, just keep going. I'm just gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
Over here.
You wish.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Kinda strange, but
You wish. Take this. You wish.
Back off.
You wish. Let's go. Right.
not great.
Dodge this.
No.
Dodge this. Destroy.
Well, not the best.
It's over. You wish.
Fuck.
Darkness.
All right, hold on. Let me put the shit back on because I forgot, and it hasn't been so bad without it, but like I could just have one less thing getting my way. You know what I mean? That's what it's for. That's what they're for. The fuck are you? Oh, there we go. So cute. He's a little snowman. I have a food buff. Oh, I fucked that one up. Oh, I wish I was still moving when that happened, but...
Over here.
I'm covering it up, but I have a food buff. I promise.
You wish. Too slow. It's over. You wish.
Back at you. See ya.
You wish. Let's go. Ride. Ride. Dodge this. Perish. You wish.
Heal.
God damn it. I just escaped this.
You're through. You wish.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I was trying to block, but...
Yeah, it's over.
You wish. Let's go. You're nothing.
Shit, god damn it. I like couldn't remember. I was like, okay, usually you have a bout, and then you have the pink, and then I just misremembered the pattern.
So long. Take this.
You wish.
Take this. Yeah, so long.
You wish.
Heal. Back at you. Over here. See ya.
You wish. Destroy. Too slow. Too slow.
Yeah. Take this.
You wish.
Heal.
Let's go. Ride. Yeah. Dodge this. Yeah. Ride. Destroy.
Oh, god damn it.
No.
You wish.
Back off. Yeah. See ya.
You wish.
Heal.
Let's go.
Okay.
Despair.
Ah, nope. Bad.
You're through. You wish.
Nice.
Oh. Oh, you bitch.
Destroy. Too slow. You wish.
Ah.
Take this.
Why? I like made it through that like weirdo situation because like there was just a certain like beat to it that like I had felt out for a second. I was like, oh, okay, if I just
So long. Yeah. So long.
You wish.
Or silly when you need him, really. Ah.
Back off! Over here! Take this!
You wish.
Heal!
Okay. Come on.
Yeah! It's over!
You wish. Let's go. Dodge this. Dodge this. Right.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
You wish.
Heal!
Again, trying to just become actionable. Can I? Ugh. It's so strange. Because I'm not like knocked out, but like, why is it like that?
You're through! Yeah! See ya!
You wish.
Take this! So long!
You wish.
Ooh.
Back at you! Got him!
You wish.
Bum, 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 bum.
Destroy. Too slow. You wish. Let's go. Right.
Oh, right. There's follow.
Dodge this. Dodge this. Destroy.
Oh, right. Yeah, hey, remember again how I can't block that? And I still am.
You wish.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Okay.
You're nothing.
Heal!
I...
Nice! So long!
You wish.
Heal! Back off! Parry!
Too slow. Too slow.
Oh my god, I don't know why I did that.
Darkness.
Why? See, it's that thing where it's like, it doesn't matter if I've done this a million times, and I know that like I was playing better earlier, and then I've done it enough times where like I start to just slide right off, and I'm just doing stupid shit. Like I'm just like autopilot, like I'm pressing buttons, not a conscious decision type shit. You know? You know what I mean? I could for just a moment, but very likely I'm just gonna go into another one, get kicked around a little bit, and then go, okay, well, I'm tired of this, and then I just go back. I don't know how much it's gonna be a refresher, but I guess it's looking at something else. Bare minimum. But whose fight should I run into? See, we have Vanitas because we knew him and Marluxia tied. So now it's, you know, who the fuck am I gonna go and fight? I loaded up the wrong one again, by the way. What's wrong with me, dude? I was wondering, why is it's taking so fucking long to load? Yeah, let's listen to Traverse Town. Hey, how about Zigbar? Let's go look at Zigbar. I love Zigbar's fight. I love the music in this fight. It's super cool, and I love the, like, duel that happens.
All right. The hero thinks he's ready now.
Okay. Oh boy. All right.
Think fast. Start dancing.
Why can't I air step?
So what do you think? Gotcha.
Owie.
Gotcha. You better run. Hey, watch it. Heads up.
Heal.
Okay.
Nice.
This is the
Fuck.
end of the road for you.
Sure. Toss me back in. You've never seen this fight? Oh, it's cool.
So what do you think? Heads up.
Heal.
Think fast.
Hey.
Yeah.
This one's special. New backdrop. Gotcha. Heads up. You better run.
Fuck. Ah, come on.
Heads up.
Heal.
Gotcha.
Take this. Yeah. See ya.
Take this. Yeah. Gotcha. Think fast. Heads up.
Heal.
Start
Okay.
dancing. This is the end of the road for you.
I'm heading to bed. Oh, good night, Tennille. Thanks for hanging out. Rest up. All right, come on, Zigbar.
New backdrop. You better run. This one's special.
Oops, 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 oops.
New backdrop. Think fast. Heads up.
Ha.
This is the end of the road for you.
He kicks my ass every time I play KH2. His was one of the fights that I like got reasonably
New
like
backdrop.
quickly. I don't know what it is. Okay. Can I?
You better run.
Okay, I can't block it.
It's over. Nice.
Start dancing.
Oops, oops.
So what do you think? Gotcha.
Right.
Think fast.
Oh, showdown. Nice.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Back off.
Watch it. Gotcha.
Can I?
Heal.
Take this. Yeah. Gotcha.
They're gonna be a little faster, and they're not. But
You better run. This one's special. Think fast.
damn. Yeah, he's not even taking damage. Okay. Noted.
Take this. Gotcha.
Ow.
You better run. New backdrop.
Yeah. Heal.
Think fast.
Here we go.
Oh my god, I'm doing like nothing to him!
Later.
This is the end of the road for you.
That was so cool, right? The duel part is so cool. And I'm a quick shot. So I typically do not have a hard time with that. Okay. Let's go see Vanitas again for just a moment. See what we can do. Because I will beat him. I will. I almost did. I was literally right there, and then I was like, and then I tripped and fell, and I died. It was, like, so fucked up. Whoop. Hashtag face your fear. Together, we can do it. Oh, Baby Cat's fucking roasting. Because Baby Cat is roasting, I can do it.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, you cleaned the floor? Thank you.
You're through. You wish.
Back off. Over here. Yeah. Back off.
You wish.
Okay.
Back at you.
You wish.
Heal.
Okay, there we go.
Perish.
Too slow.
See ya.
You wish. Let's go.
Uh-oh, I don't have my anti-freeze thing on. Yeehaw.
Right.
Nice.
Dodge this. Take this.
Shit. Ah, get him!
Over.
You wish.
Heal.
Let's go.
Alright, it's fine. It's not a problem. We're here. It's good.
Despair.
Ah, why is that one so hard to, like, dodge? Owie. No. No, no, no. Okay.
Back off. Over here. Yeah.
You wish.
Fuck me, dude. I should just keep running away. Like, sometimes I just think, you know, I should be able to just block it the whole time, right? Like, I don't want to have to, like, run away the whole fucking time, I guess. And, like, last time I got through it just fine, but it's
Over.
a little unpredictable
You wish.
in, like, if it's gonna hit you or not.
Back off. Over here. Yeah. See ya.
You wish.
Destroy.
Too slow. Too slow.
Meow.
So long.
You wish.
Back at you. Got him. Yeah. Take this.
You wish.
I really... Woo!
Let's
Rookie mistake.
go. Ride.
Oh, right, I should have put on the thing.
Dodge this. Ride. Destroy.
Fuck's sake, man. I even remembered that time. I just did that before. Heal, please.
Let's go.
More practice, I suppose.
You're nothing.
Oops. Can't be. I need to write like 500 words for my paper. I'm so close to being done. I wish I could help you. But... Oh, wait. Gotta remember. Not items. Not items. There. You really are in the home stretch, though. You're almost out of essay hell.
Yeah. Take this. Over here. Yeah. So long.
You wish.
Back at you. Got him.
No, what the fuck? What was that?
Too slow.
Excuse me.
You wish.
Back off. Over here. Take this.
You wish.
Ooh, no. I even remember this time. I saw it.
Let's go. Dodge this. Dodge this.
All right.
Ride. Destroy.
No, come on.
Take this. Got him. Yeah. So long.
You wish.
Heal. It's over.
You wish. Let's go.
Okay.
Despair.
Perish.
You wish.
Back at you. Got him. Yeah. So long.
You wish.
I fucked up my menu. I was so like, I'm gonna pull out Ariel, and then I like automatically did. I went to items. I went to items because that's what it's been. I press up twice and do items when I meant to just do the once, and then I fucked myself because I was gonna do a fun little flourish and just kind of bring it home.
So long.
Now what?
See ya.
You wish.
Heal. Take this. Over here. Yeah. So long.
You wish.
Back off.
You wish.
Heal.
Destroy.
You wish. Let's go. Dodge this. Ride. Ride.
Destroy.
You
Okay, no
wish.
finishers, I guess. That's fine. Whatever.
Let's go. You're nothing.
Heal. Nice.
Shit. Well. Shit. Ah, get him! Get him!
Yeah. It's over.
You wish.
Heal.
God damn it. I don't like that one. I would rather take the keys. Does the song? It does. It does utilize Sora's theme. It actually has a nice mix of several, and Sora's is really prominent in there because you will see. I don't know how much you know about him so much, so there's a lot of interesting little things. But yeah, Sora's theme is sprinkled in there.
Over here. You're through. So long.
You wish.
Back at you. Yeah. See ya.
You wish.
Take this. Over here. Take this.
Yeah. So long. You wish. Let's go. Dodge this. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Dodge this. Destroy. You wish. Over here. So long. Heal.
I'm just gonna. All right.
Let's go. Despair.
Boo.
Heal. You're through. You wish.
Ugh. Okay.
Perish. Too slow. Take this. You wish. Heal.
Ah!
Darkness.
You can be fucking both. Die. I'm trying to figure out their own identity to some extent. It really is just the running theme of Kingdom Hearts is figuring oneself out.
Back at you. You wish. Take this.
Oh shit, that was like such a long ass delay. Oh my god.
You wish.
Wild.
Take this. Back off. You wish.
I also really love Kingdom Hearts.
Back at you. It's over.
Oh my god, me too. No way.
You wish. Let's go. Dodge this. Right. Dodge this. Destroy. See ya. You wish. Let's go. You're nothing. Heal. Heal. So long. You wish.
did it so fine earlier. What a coincidence that we're all gay and into Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. Take this. Over here. Yeah. See ya. You wish.
Oh my Christ.
Destroy. Too slow. So long. You wish. Heal.
I'll just do this for now.
Back off. Got him. Yeah. You wish. Let's go. Nice. Ride. Ride. Dodge this. Perish.
I don't know why it just dropped sometimes, but really would have loved if that was a full combo.
Take this. Over here. Take this. You wish. Let's go. Despair.
Fuck me, dude.
Heal.
Oh shit, I did not think I would touch that.
Darkness.
Again, anytime I just jump out of nowhere, it's because, like, I'm trying to just aerial recover.
Back at you.
I promise. I promise.
Yeah. It's over. You wish. Take this. Over here. So long.
There we go.
You wish. Perish.
To perish.
Too slow. Too slow.
Honky, boing, boing, boing.
You wish. Back at you. Take this. Got him. Yeah. Back off.
There we go.
You wish. Heal. Let's go. Dodge this. Yeah. Ride. Ride. Take this. Take this. You wish. Yeah. Let's go. You're nothing. Heal.
God damn it. Oh my god. I just didn't think I was gonna be able to act. That sucks. Fuck. I was just like, okay, that's fine. If I just don't try any shit in this first one, then I accidentally got hit because I thought he was gonna teleport, so I blocked too early. Man, come on. Oh, okay.
Back at you. Take this.
I will recover in the safety of my own home,
You wish. Heal.
which is right now.
Back off. Over here. Yeah. It's over. You wish. Take this.
One of these days. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you, bud.
You wish. Let's go. Heal. Dodge this. Right. Dodge this. Destroy. You wish.
Are you kidding? God. Oh my god. Sometimes it just doesn't hit you, so you don't get to block anything.
You wish.
Well,
Take this. Got him. See ya. You wish.
ooh, fun. Okay.
Heal. Back off. Over here. Yeah. Back off. You wish. Nice. Take this.
Why is this happening?
Slow. Too slow. See ya. You wish.
Why is this happening like this? What? What is going on?
Yeah. Back off. You wish. Heal. Darkness.
What the fuck? Why? Like, I'm okay, that's sure, but like
You're through. You wish. Heal.
so cool. Okay.
Back at you. Over here. Yeah. Take this. You wish. Heal.
Ow, I'm really eating shit for no reason.
Perish.
Perish.
Too slow. You wish.
You know, I could just probably summon Ariel during that whole thing
Let's go.
and just like be safe throughout the whole thing.
Dodge this.
Maybe I should give that a shot. For fun.
Right. Dodge this. Take this.
I want him in the air.
Take this. You wish. Heal.
My God.
Back off.
Well, I countered just a little too late, so he was already out of that window. I don't know.
Give
I
it up.
figured that.
Heal. You wish.
My God.
Take this. Yeah. Back off. You wish. Back at you. Got him. So long. You wish. Heal. Let's go. Yeah. Right.
Did I use my Koopa coin already? I don't fucking remember.
Dodge this.
Gonna be real. Do not remember.
Right. Take this. Yeah. Take this. You wish. Heal. Back off. Over here. Back off. You wish. Let's go.
Don't have aerial.
Despair.
Link. Okay, let's see what happens. I suddenly just can't remember how to menu at all, even though I've done this like 1,000 times.
Ready? Destroy!
Well, I didn't even get a chance. Like, I pressed square, but that was not fucking happening. I think I just gotta skill my way through it.
Back at you! You wish! Back off! You wish! Destroy! Too slow. See ya! You wish! Back off! Give it up! Over here! It's over! You wish! Heal! Let's go. Right. Yeah. Dodge this. Yeah. Right. Take this. So long. You wish. Heal. Take this. You wish. Let's go.
Nice.
You're nothing.
Damn.
Back off. Over here. Yeah. Take this. You wish. Take this. You wish. Perish. Yeah. It's over. You wish.
I was... I hate that state. It's so weird. I can't react. I can't do anything. Like, I could dodge, but, like, I can dodge, but I can't cast Cure.
Back at you.
Sheesh.
You wish.
Just do this again.
Back off. Over here.
I know. Isn't it ridiculous?
It's over. You wish. Take this. Too slow. Too slow. Take this. Got him. Yeah. You wish.
Ah.
Heal.
God damn it.
Give it up. Let's go.
Ow.
Dodge this. Right. Dodge this. Perish. It's over. You wish. Heal. So long. You wish. Nice. Let's go. Despair. Back at you. Take this. Take this. Over here. See ya. You wish. Heal. Back off. Got him. Yeah. Back off. You wish.
Okay, well, shit. I don't have any potions. I didn't have anything. I couldn't heal. I was making it pretty okay, even off of, like, I had nothing. I just needed time. But the fireball one can be kind of just, like... Why? Why didn't you fucking... Why? Holy Christ.
Take this. Over here.
Okay, well...
Too slow.
Yeah, I think the counter might get me more damage.
You wish. Back off. Got him. Yeah. So long. You wish.
So cool.
Let's go.
God damn it.
Ride. Dodge this. Ride. Perish. Back off. You wish.
Oh, fuck.
So long. You wish. Back at you. Heal. Take this. Over here. It's over. You wish. Take this. Too slow.
Right, the countering. Right.
You wish. Let's go.
Okay.
You're nothing.
Ah. Fuck. I forgot. Oh. I don't care how long I've been. It's actually not as bad as it's not as bad as fighting Marluxia was. Oh. What the fuck? Just what? Excuse me? What the fuck just happened?
You wish. Destroy. Too slow. Back at you. Over here. See ya. wish. Let's go. Dodge this. Right. Dodge this. Perish. So long. You wish. Back off. You wish. Heal. Take this. Take this. Got him. Take this. You wish. Let's
Okay.
go.
Even though I don't have a Koopa
Despair.
coin. Oops. God damn it, immediately. Three, 2, 3. Oh, damn. I knew it was the middle one, but I just did it too early. Okay, this time I won't have like a weird freak out in the beginning. Or maybe I will, and I'll just power through anyway.
Back at you. Over here. Yeah. See ya. You wish. Take this. Got him. Take
Okay.
this.
Very fun. Oh, okay. Also fun.
Too slow.
Hey. Now. Come on, now you're just fucking with me. Now you're just fucking with me, dude.
Back at you. Take this. Over here. Take this. You wish.
Oops.
Heal. Let's go. Nice. Right. Dodge this. Dodge this. Take this. You wish. Back off. See ya. You wish. Heal. Let's go. You're nothing.
Okay. Come on. Ouch.
Back at you. Over here. Take this. You wish. Take this. Got him. Yeah. You wish.
Please. Damn. If I hadn't fucked up that one, I was kidding. It's like I just get so close every time.
You're through.
I know, please.
So long. You wish. Back off. Yeah. See ya. You wish.
Woo! One's a little spicy.
Back at you. Over here. You wish.
Destroy!
Too slow. Too slow. Take this. Got it. Yeah. Take this. You wish. Let's go. Right. Dodge this.
Oops.
Heal. Right. Take this. Take this. You wish. Let's go.
Okay. I wish I had cure for this, but I swear I pressed it. Ah, right. Shit. Third one.
Heal. Back off. Over here. See ya. You wish. Back at you. Got him. Yeah. It's over. You wish.
Destroy!
Too slow. Too slow. Take this. Over here. Back off. You wish.
No! Oh my fucking god. I don't know why my dodge didn't happen, and I'm like really sad about it. Sometimes, and I'm not sure what it is, if I'm not doing it fast enough or what it is. I know, you see this keeps happening. Sometimes when he does the thing where he shoots the 1, 2, and then the delayed third, I block them, and I have to dodge past that other one to get close just so my counter can hit. Sometimes the counter doesn't even show up because I'm too far away, right? So I need to like get closer to him so I can actually counter him. And sometimes that dodge roll just doesn't happen, and I'm not entirely sure why. I don't know if it's like I said, I don't know if I'm just like waiting a second too long. I'm not like making a decision to do that or anything, so it feels like I'm just doing it when I usually would, and then it doesn't happen. And then once I get hit with that one, it's really like I just get hit with the next ones, and I'm like, okay, and like the whole thing is just totally fucking thrown away, and I just don't know why. Sometimes it'll happen to me at the beginning too.
So long.
Okay, alright. Generous, generous.
You wish.
Ah. Well. I was really hoping of all of them it wouldn't be that one. Down a Koopa coin. Hasn't stopped me before.
You wish. Too slow. Too slow.
Take this! Over here!
You wish. Let's go. Dodge this.
All things considered, this fight does not last that long.
Right.
Perish! So long!
You wish. Let's go. You're
Okay, well, I'll have Cure.
Heal! Back at you! Got him! So long!
You wish.
Back off! Over here! Back off!
You wish.
Perish!
Too slow.
Take this! Got him! So long!
You wish.
Back off! Over here!
There. There, I did it. Even when I got a weird fucking death way at the beginning. I did it. It's done now. It just took a while to fucking... finally. Come on, man. Sheesh. Yay! I did it! We got Bonitas. Another one in the books. Written down, fucking chalked up, we got it. Let's see. What did I get? Oh. Have I just had these sitting here? I mean, wait, I know. It's okay, I know you're not being mean. I got him. I got his ass. He is a strange fight compared to the rest of them. He really, because they like really lean into making him feel very like he did in Birth by Sleep, which I think is very neat, but also I don't like playing Birth by Sleep. I'm not a big fan of the combat. And that was like a whole thing, is that like so okay, now hello fellow Kingdom Hearts fans. Kingdom Hearts has a really good mechanic in it that's called like revenge values. And so it's a matter of, you know, if you're wailing on an enemy for X amount of time, typically a boss, right? You know, once you hit a certain point, they retaliate. And you start to gain a sense for when you're pushing it a little too far. And that's when Vanitas here, when I was beating him up and I would block just in time, like he would teleport away and then like slam down. It's a really cool mechanic that keeps you from getting a little too greedy, and you're supposed to kind of feel it out and like balance it out at the same time every time you like finish a combo on somebody. This is very prominent in KH2. So sometimes holding back can help you in the long run from keeping them from immediately doing their big bullshit move, which was like, it's funny because like I could even tell by like how many moves I succeeded in doing versus ones I failed. And then when like the teleporting combo would come up, like I would know if it was going to follow up with shooting the pew pew, or if he was just going to jump into his little like basically midpoint attack. That wouldn't work well for me. I'm an aggressive fighter. Should learn to dodge and guard more. Yeah, for sure. Thing is, playing just normal KH2, you're not going to run into too much of an issue. You might have some stop-ups at a couple of fights, but it's a very in-depth system, and this is coming from the angle of I'm playing on, like, critical. So it's really pushing you to know your tools and know your limits and know what, you know, the enemy is doing. So block is your best friend, and just taking your fucking time. But revenge values, I'm trying to remember, so don't quote me on this, because I remember learning this when we first went through Birth by Sleep, and I was with my friend. And my friend who was playing, he also plays competitive fighting games, and just to put some kind of scale on this, right? My friend Velo plays like Smash and other games too, but like Smash was always like that main kind of one. And was like learning to speedrun KH2, and so like really knew mechanically like what he was talking about, and that's like how I experienced KH2 for the first time, was exceedingly fast. Like we watched all the cutscenes, but like the actual gameplay part was nothing. It was a cakewalk. There was absolutely like no time to absorb stuff. But to my memory is that like Birth by Sleep is when they change a lot of that core gameplay stuff. A lot of people like to point to Osaka Team as being the ones who fucked it all up, because it changed from it wasn't the same people who worked on KH2 that made like Birth by Sleep and then like Dream Drop, and it's still them who's primarily working on everything. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. But I think it was like they didn't have like proper revenge values in Birth by Sleep, if I remember correctly. That it worked a little differently, and frankly made it a huge pain in the ass to fight them. Like it didn't work the same, and I'm trying to remember exactly how, like I have to go look at it. God, 300k channel points. I have some videos I plan on watching to try and implement some fun things for channel points. So I will be hopefully doing that shortly. I'm gonna be a little busy tomorrow, but like, you know, hopefully soon. Anyway, a lot of the way that Vanitas, was it revenge points, or was it, I think it was stun block, like a hit stun. I think hit stun didn't fucking work right. Birth by Sleep was like different in like a key way that made it so like everything you came to understand how you play Kingdom Hearts didn't work the same in Birth by Sleep. I'm trying to remember, because it fucked with the revenge values, and it was something that was like you go and hit them and then suddenly they just smack you back with like no real sense of am I getting them, like, is this good? Should I be doing this at any other time? Like, what's going on? And there's a lot that, like, I feel like emulates stuff and how Birth by Sleep worked in It was just slightly to the left. Yeah, a little more than slightly to the left, but like I'm recalling from like because like when we were playing through, and like I said, my friend Velo, right, and like we were going and he was explaining to me what the issue was with Birth by Sleep and how they changed it, and how when we got to Dream Drop we were like, okay, this is better. It's still like the same system, but it's better. So don't take my word for it. I'd have to really like look at it again to like remember what it is I'm talking about. But it was this way that like whatever, fuck. It was sitting here like, look, I'm barely fucking making it. I don't even feel tired, but like words coming out of my mouth are like I don't know what's going on in there. I have no idea, right? And you're just here along for the ride as I just let things pour out of my mouth. Hi, Bubs. I beat Vanitas. I hope you had a good nap. It was mean to be small, but it was huge. It was good, but too long. Oh. It was meant to be small, but it was huge. The nap. Yeah, sand slipping through my fingers, etc., etc. Anyway, there is a core aspect of Birth by Sleep's combat that makes it all fucked up, and I personally don't enjoy playing it, and I think it's interesting because Vanitas' fight, it's not breaking any of the rules in KH3 because it's adapted to KH3's mechanics, but there are some things that are different in a way that emulates Birth by Sleep, which is a neat way because, you know, it's a neat callback because it is, you're fighting Vanitas, right? It should feel like you're fighting Vanitas. And it does, but in a way that's, like, super annoying, but not even in a way that, like, I'm so frustrated as I play it. It's hard to describe. It's also hard to describe how much I can complain, but I don't feel, like, actually annoyed, if that makes sense. I don't really feel anything when I'm saying it, but like I'm just like, man, you know. It's hard to make me like actually mad. But it's one of those things where it's just like, what an interesting fight. The things that really gave me like a huge pain in the ass were the things that I felt were like, we're making it reminiscent of the Birth by Sleep, you know? And I was like, I don't really care for that, I guess, but I'm just gonna have to learn it for this fight. So much of the getting smacked around and like not aerial recovering, but like can't act at the same time. It's super weird. It was like super fucking strange and not something I was like experiencing with other fights so far. So it's definitely an odd one. And I'm glad I'm done with it. Let's just say that. I do love the music though. It's funny how, like, when you really get down to, like, the brass tacks, when you really get down to the nitty-gritty of it all, that it's like, oh, yeah, it really is just, like, 3 to 4 moves, maybe, that you have to remember how to do. Disperse through the fight with, like, maybe 1 or 2 anchoring points of, like, look at this cool thing I'm doing. And that's most of these fights. That's most of what all of these are, is that there's just, like, a few select moves, because they can't. I mean, that makes it sound like it's a lot less than it is, but like it's still challenging, don't get me wrong, but it's something that's like funny that it can be simplified down to like, it is a few moves. It is, he jumps and does fire, he teleports and hits me, he shoots little crescents, and then he shoots fireball from afar, and those are it. Those are the moves that he does, for the most part. Like, sometimes you can get a little mix-up where he does the, like, overhead slam repeatedly, but, like, it's either that or the crescent slash. Like, either one of those, that's a toss-up. And they're always in the same place. And then you get, you know, fucking big pillar of fire jumping around, spinning doodah, and then after that, you get... That one can be a little bit of a toss-up, but it's typically, like, we're gonna maybe get teleporting, we're gonna maybe get, like, fireball from afar, you know, This doesn't matter for shit. I'm sure everybody listening to me is just checking the fuck out, but like, I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting. I like to look at the combat of the thing, so it's like, a lot of it is oftentimes like, I know the answer, like the answer to each of these problems they're presenting me. That does not mean I'm always going to actually pull it off like I should. So it usually boils down to a matter of like, what's the run I'm gonna fuck it up the least? And then there we go. And even then I like died like really early at the beginning. And even when I was fighting Marluxia, I didn't even need my Kupo coin, so that was nice, but video games. Video games! You can do anything if you just have the time and the patience and the willingness to memorize stuff, I guess. I just think it's neat. Could I make a... Yeah, I beat Vanitas. I'm sorry. You fucking missed it. I can't even explain that, like, when I beat them. It feels like it's so... I'm like, alright, I've done it. And there's like nothing. I'm gonna like win the lottery and I'm just gonna be like, I'm a millionaire, you know? I have millions now. And it's like, that's what, when I got KH3, it was like, I pulled it out of the box kind of in disbelief and I held it up and then everyone else was like freaking out. Not to say that I wasn't freaking out. I was just like, what the fuck? But it's just the energy levels being like so much lower by comparison. In moments of intense pressure, I will be normal. But then I call Twilight Town Traverse Town, like, with my whole chest and get really upset about it, so. Imagine this happening with KH4. Watch it. Watch it happen. Watch it show up on my doorstep a week early. Again. Oops. What are you gonna do? What time is it? 10:40? Nice. One of my best friends' roommates played Kingdom Hearts out of spite to try and prove that it's actually bad. Bad move, by the way. That's a bad tactic for, like, a lot of things, is, like, engaging with the thing that you're like, watch, I'll prove it. And then suddenly it's not gonna be as bad as you thought. And that's how you fall in the hole. You need me to know. What's up? What do you need? Abby took a papaya out of the trash and kept playing with it. I was like, he ate it? He ate it? But then sniffed it. Okay. And then it gagged. That's so fucking funny. Stupid. Big stupid idiot. Yucky. Dude, Baby Cat's so fucked up about what he will and won't eat. You know, it's like, he's a cat. He doesn't want to eat meat. He doesn't want to eat fish. He doesn't want anything to do with it. And not even vague disinterest. Like, he wouldn't eat a piece of cheese because he could smell salmon oil on it. Because we just also had some salmon and the thing we used to cut it, and like, he wouldn't eat it. He wouldn't fucking eat it. But then another time, like, having him like smell a little piece of salmon, mind you, good old salmon, and he's smelling like, he hates it. He would die out there. I don't know why. He's only alive by the grace of God in our wallets. Like, that's it. No pee-pee, no balls, no food a cat should actually be eating, just carbs and dairy and one specific dry food, and that's it. He will eat lettuce before a piece of salmon. He will eat an avocado. He loves avocado. It's not good for, don't feed your cat avocado for the most part. Like, Baby Cat has proven time and time again that he can eat things that maybe he shouldn't have too much of, and he's fine. He doesn't even get the shits. He's like, okay, he's too much of a tank. He'll take it and nothing will happen, which is not to say I am willing to feed my cat things that will make him sick, but he can have a little bit and he's fine, and he loves it, and he won't eat meat. He won't eat meat, and he gagged at the salmon, and it's just like, why? What's wrong with him? The blueberry milk, he loves cereal milk. He loves cereal milk. The 9-hour fucking sleep after the blueberry milk. Insane. He's a little freak. There went my food buff, but that's okay, because I saved before it went away. Cats have such strange and different but strange eating habits from each other. It's true. So many of they can be so different. Wow. He just kept drinking. He just kept drinking. I'm sure I've told you the stories before, baby cat and the blueberry milk, that we gave him a bowl of leftover like milk from Boo Berry cereal, you know, the little Halloween cereal guy. One of 3, well 4 now. They have some kind of Frankenstein girl or something. Zombie girl? I can't remember. Anyway, gave him the leftover of the blueberry milk, and it was kind of a deep bowl too, so he was really fucking slurping in there, and it's really like, you know, and it was just so in a bowl. And we're all talking, and then like we paused for a moment because it's been a minute, and we realized we're still hearing him slurp at the milk, and we look down and he's still going. Like he was like in a trance drinking this fucking cereal milk. And then he went and slept for 9 hours in a deep sleep. Like he missed other meals because he was so asleep after he drank the blueberry milk. And they say cats can't taste sugar. I don't know how it tastes to him, but he loves the stuff. Like, he'll take, like, regular, like, he likes oat milk just fine, but, like, he wants it to be cereal milk. But, yeah, he did go into a milk coma, and he was happy as can be, and nothing happened afterwards, so I think the conclusion is that some cats process sugar as protein. They still can't taste the sweet. Yeah, that's kind of to my understanding. That's why some cats really love watermelon. Something in it, like, registers as like, yummy protein for me. But it's still not good for his teeth. Anyway. Fucked up. That's a once-a-year treat when the blueberry comes back out. Yeah. Okay. Well, I've done it. We can decide on who we're fighting next time. Maybe it'll be Zigbar since I already kind of tried him a little bit. Zigbar, there's Terra Xehanort, I guess. Max is the saddest, most depressed old man face. Some cats just be looking like that. Out the womb. They're all fucked up. Dark Riku. Look. We can fight any of them. They must be fought at some point. So, well, you can vote next time, okay? You can cast your little vote and we'll see. Fight all of them at once. That sounds so fun. I should do that. Challenge mode. Do. Okay, well, with that said, now that it is 10:30 at night, which I could have kept going, but, like, I did it. I feel like that's a good place to stop. I started, more or less, and then beat Vanitas in the same stream. Not so bad. I had a little bit beforehand, but, like, not a whole lot, so. Remember that one time you opened KH3 twice? Yeah, and it was running at the same time in a very strange way. Like, I was playing 2 of the same game at once. That one was weird. Impressive. A little strange, you know? But it was fun. Anyway, okay, I'm going to go. It was fun. It's Saturday night. Party hardy, I guess. I am gonna stretch my legs, I think. I've been sitting a lot, and it's not very good for me, especially if I'm taking my meds. It's not good for the blood pressure, you understand. I gotta do something, okay? All right, stretch them limbs. I will, as soon as I turn the stream off. How about that? What is this? There's some stray hair on my face. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. On Tuesday, probably. I mean, at least my Tuesday, pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I thought there's something coming up, but it's not then. I will see you guys later, okay? Thank you for hanging out. It was fun. We got him. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging. Bye. See you later. Bye-bye.